circus left town, but the clowns are still here. So you won't talk to her. She's making.
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go and tell on us?
Yeah, I heard. Fucked it, let me state this very clearly, Carlo.
Having Everard back you up like that did seem to have some effect.
Again, just get the dead guy.
Good one, Titus.
About fucking time.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time? I am not.
You could be Liz. You could be anything. You could even be a model.
Even a mod? Glenn, I went to law school.
He's right. With a face like that, she could be on the cover of the Debutante International.
So fucking what?
No, Glenn.
This didn't change her opinion. It's not her. She's not a hardy girl. Definitely.
I suggest not wasting time on trivial pleasantries and
Even though she has excellent control over herself, something caught her off guard. Push her aside.
you are not here to chat up the legal counsel. You are here to
You set the pace and the topic of these conversations here. A man like Easy Leo could have said anything. Do not be restrained, sire.
I represent the union and this man rules. Don't make this
A
public.
very minor victory. You see, ahead is the cold the old code that leads to us. The door does not budge. Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
Precinct 57, how may I assist you? Sure, officer. What's the number? And the make of the... Got it. I'll contact the ICP database immediately. Call back tomorrow.
The International Collaboration Police, ICP, is an inter-Isolering law enforcement service, the crown jewel in the moral intern diamond, alongside EPIS and the coalition government.
57, over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook, a pull-out toolbox, and a saw.
Evening, officers.
Crumpled samurai Otababa still soaks in the canal, marked Rata. There are two good candidates, the Caprice 40 and the Linear G20. It's about that the Caprice 40 isn't very... You'd have to follow the tracks to be sure. Still speeding, the vehicle made a loop and vanished into the fog along the coast. The sign broke the vehicle to Samurai Butter billboard within the past 72 hours. The lieutenant looks...
Hello, officer. How might I be of assistance of this fine day? I'm sorry, officer, but I really...
The only one you...
The sandwich looks like a culinary, in addition to the obvious slice of ham, a fat one.
Oh, that's good. That's very good. You must have other business. Let me see. I heard someone was hanged and left on a tree for a week. But that's all I know, really. No, officers.
Then help them, you whip.
He means caviar socialist.
I wish I could, but I just don't know anything.
Odd. He doesn't seem to be lying, but there's something.
I'm not.
Of course he's holding back. His mouth is so full of you.
Can I at least finish my fucking sentence before you piss on it? Is that okay, René? I'm not anyone. Oh, in many ways, yes. Like an honorary member. I attend meetings and parties, help with little things. Everard, Edgar. Oh, yes. Not in the technical sense. I don't have a vote or a membership card. But
So that's what it was before. Him hiding something. He doesn't know anything. Because
Of course he's not a member. He's not a member of anything. I knew that. I hate this socialist rabble. But even siding with them is better.
everyone in Martinez knows the Clare brothers. I told these boys human study.
What do you know about history?
the old soldier, monk, there he stands.
Let's try not to get caught in a crossfire.
Writing work mostly. Occasionally, he needs... Oh, nothing official, I assure you.
Well, he tells his little penman exactly what to say. It's comic propaganda, plain and simple. You should be ashamed of yourself.
That's just the way things work around here. No reason to feel bad about it. I don't even consider myself a regular socialist. Politics is not... I prefer highly adapt...
Mon Dieu.
No, thank you.
You're still waiting for a replacement for the bull you sent sinking. Yes, the Debatteurs Union pays me to stand. I'm an old man. don't sleep more than a few hours every night anyway, and money is tight. Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last month. No one. The boss has been on man since last Monday. There's no other guard.
No one has been guarding the container yard since last Monday.
Yes.
Look, officers. The container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before, René. Monsieur Clem.
The possibility of someone being in there is enough to...
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabiniers' pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated kingsman collecting dirt reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words. Oh, I didn't mean to
Yes, yes, yes. Can we conclude the topic of my guard? She is nobody. This is none of your concern.
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure as hell wasn't a nobody.
Yes, yes. Like I said, it would be up anyway, so might as well keep an eye out. Keeps my senses sharp.
There. Working class drunk. You know what this means, right? Cracked it. All in a good day's work. What do you mean, what did I crack? Look at how working class that drunk is. Yes, and you found him. Now go and tell... Didn't she repeatedly tell you her husband isn't missing? Do marriages make any sense? Does honor, not honorable... looks up at you. Shrugging is an international sign for see some lights shimmering outside.
What do you see?
Necromancer pig, Kuno dies. You're gonna pick one out of his brain like that too? Kuno's gonna go out in a hail of bullets. Gonna look like a Kuno doesn't.
afraid I can't say any more until... You're back? Good. I'm afraid I can't say any more until...
Just feel to focus. Inside.
I always try. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. I'm going to want to see something very tangible.
You're right, but expect her to drop.
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's part of the local press. This is an open secret yet. The union controls the terminal, so it goes to Luxor.
They're profiting from this trip.
Perhaps someone with your and resources might be made the right step. You can recover your badge. If I leave it, it sounds like it's me.
Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and not volunteers to give her pension. This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands.
Good. It's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samaran Isla into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
Ingredients for what?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff. Yes. After they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites.
Wildpine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade. Do you mean to say the Union was so...
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the Union does not produce it. They transport the ingredient, yes, but you won't get anything out of Everart and the Dockworkers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link.
The handoff. The motor lorries at the roundabout.
Precisely. Someone needs to move the ingredients from the harbour into the city. Once they reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers well...
How convenient that your stranded reached Wales at that roundabout.
Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview...
Her irises are light blue, like the river.
I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you. The two might,
Or not. Though, if you have evidence to...
as eager as I am to share it, Lieutenant, we did. On more than one occasion.
We know the company has launched its own probe into the Union's alleged involvement.
Well, here's your chance, officers. No. We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries. However, this is a limited time opportunity. Thousands of litres of raw ingredients will pour...
Well, at least this solves one.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Track and beg them to open a drawbridge for me. I'd wonder since I felt rode in on my motor carriage.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique opportunity. And how do you think they're financing this strike? There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going...
There was a shakedown of local anywhere?
With all due respect to these desert cacti, the contents of a few cash registers cannot provide for 2,000 precisely. Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely, then loaded onto lorries and driven to Jamrock. You simply need to find one drive, yes? It may come to nothing, or it may just blow the case wide open. I can keep the drawbridge up for a few more days at least. In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be...
which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! Tasty, tasty drugs. That's very cool. A lot of the coolest detectives do drugs. Sadly,
Sir, it appears to be true. No drugs in sight. Not in...
that's cool. Especially after you already said you're in. That's even cooler. You investigating that alone?
Blatant lie, sire. Yet he tells it with such conviction. We'd believe him if we didn't.
Who said that? It's the fat racist, right? I bet it's him.
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder, and he's an asshole.
Realizing he can't get out of it.
Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream. Nothing. I told you. I'm not a
What?
crowd. You know.
No, he wasn't talking about an abstract crowd. It was that crowd.
No use. He's not telling us. He's too afraid. We need to...
Okay, look. There's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please don't get me into this mess.
Here we go. There's a tiny bit of truth on the table. Zoom in on it.
Is she okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady.
Interesting. Could this driver be connected to the Hardy boys?
All of them. I don't know.
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours?
All of them. Even the ones who left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has tattoos. I don't know. Maybe. If she is, I haven't gone near.
He's not ruled her out.
I don't know. I'm not local. I don't. All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with the punches. You can walk away from here with punch.
It still has her arm.
If you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Where am I? Who are you? Never mind. I remember. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s. The men have a small joke and everything is made out of plastic. Why do you need plastic when you can back in Mecca during the time of the revolution? Until you came along, that is. Someone was. This is Gabriel Buender.
Strikingly handsome.
He was the biggest star.
In all likelihood, it's a world that's only ever existed.
They are someone's memory. They're beautiful.
All of what?
I wasn't dreaming. I was there. While you, people, were just.
The Republic of Mesk is a massive confederation.
Why not, Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole. Diamonds? Of course not. But wouldn't it be Marvel? Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine. I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo, if you know what I mean. do you want to take an old woman in?
Bad hand. Hermenegildos' bad hand. Strangled 300.
Of course not. To truly understand the Boyadero, you need to...
Boyadero, Boya for short, is a cow herder from upstream Magritte, the great steppes of northern Mesk. People like Manana at the gates have turned it into an ideology of sorts.
It's an old ballad about a young girl who falls in love with a dare in Boyadero. Of course not. The Boyadero returns from the western plain a changed man.
In the background, you can hear the orchestra swell as the screen fills with the maiden's imprint.
So the Boyadero strangles his beloved and throws her body in the maggot. Then he rides off, because the western plain is calling to him. You have to understand that true Boyadero needs a whole horizon to himself. He can't be tied down by man or woman. His beloved was selfish. She didn't know what it meant to love a Boyadero.
She's just a distracted old woman.
So he doesn't think.
You hear that, Loman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with her.
Nothing.
He doesn't want your frail mind caught up in something.
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm one of the best communers around. I drove the Monozov's land, Zashnaya Zemlya, Western Plain, the Transcatolia Magistral. You for one A. Adistradas Dumirad, all the good ones, the deep trenches, where the bluebirds fly. You go right ahead, Loman. Is that all you woke me up to say? Can you just call me a lady, Harry?
The woman's malevolent
I'm a lady like you are Gabriel Buenguerra, only in dreams. I'm only terrifying to small children, to dogs.
Yeah, it's not her. Believe me.
Because they can no longer recognize the person. How should I know? Do I look like I spend a lot of time with the other communers sniffing around? When I have my movies to go see. What do I need drugs for, Loman? What I see, what I feel, the great adversary, not drugs can compare. Yes, there is a protagonista and an adversary.
Those epithets are familiar somehow. The great adversary, the great unrest.
If you don't know,
Maybe if she thought you're corrupt.
who the fuck is Irad? Ah, and what do I care about the Union boss? He's no Guardian. He's no Franconin. He's not even her. Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way. Just this month, I made half of those entries from Saramiris Zaturat. The U for 1A. What do you think they take from... No, Loman. Diamonds. Easy. Is the skinny man who thinks he's a poet. Never trust a poet. Also, he's the only one I can see from here.
That's correct. There is no visibility of any of the others.
Where do you want me to go? This isn't so bad. I can listen to music, or the seagulls. Look at all the colors and the features of this world. It's a good palette cleanser, this jumbo. Or I can just relax and let my mind...
I think we're done, no?
Yes, go. Enough jamboree.
say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some mastermind evildoer, and I don't know where she is. Thank God I don't know. People here call her the Lady Driver. She kept her name a secret. From me too.
Again, not a lie as far as you can tell.
A friend? An acquaintance. I don't know. She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to. A youngish woman. Gruff, but
What color hair?
blue and violet. Died. It was violet when she got here.
Then she may have dyed it again.
Damn, I don't wanna... Please just let it go.
We can't just let it go.
That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of the investigation. The girl's
It won't come to that. We won't.
I don't believe you. I just can't, man. I'm not naive. She's got the darkness. That young person's darkness when you think it's all over.
She shared this with you?
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her. It's snitching, man. I know. I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked. And she told me, too, that she's had a violent life. But I want...
Did this violent life include drug traffic?
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked... Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay?
He's right. There are other options. The racemen. Wait, this guy says they're friends, then acquaintances, and he's okay with others ratting him out.
Fine. I don't want to be a butcher. And I don't want to be a knight either. I just want to be a person who can sleep at night. A little fame. You're not going to put a bullet in your head if you blow it, are you? I thought you were a different kind of cop. Here.
The keys to a motor lorry. Pretty complex. Looks...
The lorry's still here. Down past the Statue of Liberty. The cabin is green. You can get in there with these. That's all I know.
When did she leave?
Last Friday. She left them to me because she trusted me. So I can get it out of the way when the jam breaks.
The other drivers would have to tow it or break in to get the machines moving.
If they break in, they would find what's hidden inside. Something incriminating.
I bet you are. No, I don't know. Nah, I need to think my own thoughts now. Pray forgiveness for my sins. Marie, you found me.
His slender figure is backlit by city lights, its distant streets and motorways.
Beautiful. So tell me, are you here to make things right again? Beautiful. I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting. That's nice, but I don't have anything to tell you. It's my friend you're looking for.
He takes another drag of his downstairs. A cat crosses the yard.
Besides, I've got a...
Something tells you you're never never going to talk to an individual this cool or mysterious ever again.
To the city. It's a beautiful night.
Something flutters in the corner of the lieutenant's mouth.
We'll talk. Just not tonight. Take care, alright?
And he's gone again. Looks like it's becoming a theme for him.
Different, of course. Something so mysterious, Bodo. Very.
He's barely holding it together.
Come on, detective. Let's go. We've got a potential with...
Officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
His hands are clean and well manicured.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government. I work for the Institute of Price Stability on assignment. I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super.
Hanging? What a drag. He seems like a cultured gentleman. You should ask him about the finer things.
Of course. Let me just say it has been an emotional week for
The lieutenant takes out his notebook and nods to you to proceed.
I'm sorry to say I did, officer.
Easy, detective. No need to jump to conclusions.
Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night.
He holds out his hands and blossoms his fingers.
What do you mean, like in a play?
It was just so strange. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked... That's when I understood.
Sounds like the victim was unconscious, or at least incapacitated. Well done, detective.
I couldn't tell you exactly.
The lieutenant sends you a sharp look at the mention of that number.
That's a giant you're describing. No, they were all quite human. I went back inside.
Were you able to see anything?
Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was nothing to see, but I could still hear their voice. All men, I presume. But again, I couldn't see very clear. I believe they were mostly white, though I believe I saw 2 Aeropagites among them. And I am quite certain that one spoke with a Mesk accent. Well, that's the strangest part, officer. Nothing happened. It was oddly quiet. Eventually, their shouts died down, and that was all. There were no gunshots, no celebratory... You're right, of course. That is what one is supposed to do. I'm afraid I don't have any...
About what time was all this happening?
All I can say is that it was late. No, I didn't see the corpse until the following day.
It seems this wasn't the break you were... I think we have everything we need. Thank you for talking to us.
Of course, anything I can do to assist the RCA. The coalition is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a killer. Like a heart disease, the economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international oversight. Well, I'm renovating it. It is an interesting project. You could say I'm undoing some of the material damage the international community caused when we arrived. Yes,
As I said before, I am a commissioner from Sur-la-Clé working for the Institute.
Wait, there isn't actually an Institute of Price Stability, is there? Or maybe there is. God.
La communauté internationale is what Revacholians colloquially. It is the most important thing. It's the central goal of any sound monetary policy. Maintaining the price, which is essential for maintaining.
Basically, it makes sure the price of.
Précisément. Too much inflation, bread becomes too expensive. That's why the Institute of Price Stability works to keep inflation just below 2%. But not too far below. No. Too below is also bad. The coalition believes in the importance of informing the public about the benefits of the price stability. A sound monetary policy is essential. But oh, I don't have my leaflets on me today. That's too bad. You can always call our information line. It's the International Organization for Moralists. Hence, Moralist International. The Institute of Price Stability is just...
Doing one's job doesn't automatically make one anyone's bitch. Besides, there are more nefarious powers to work.
But of course. Because moralists believe in a normal, stable world governed by democratic values. The Occident is part of the normal. Martinez? No. Martinez is... Revachol is generally difficult. It's led by an... But they are working towards it. You're all doing very well here, relatively speaking.
Of course,
My friend. But the lesson of the revolution is that communism does not work. It's moving towards the right direction, and that's all that. Now, enough of this delightful political interlude. What's there to say? Sur-la-Clé is a modern. Moreover, it is a great sponsor of less emerged countries.
Darling, that can't be an official designation.
Because a great percentage of Revachol's culture hails from Sur-la-Clé.
Jamrock and other parts of the international zone have been mercifully spared.
Oranje is an exemplary nation who, as a core member of EPIS, contributes 28% of our annual budget. As founding members, they are both very EPIS. Oranje carries a lot of political weight. Oranje's economy is one of the most advanced in the world.
But that didn't tell you anything about Iran.
About what? Oh, it's very urban and very well organized. Their streets are clean, their horse cart, whatever you wish, officer. Ah, my friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra, and life has not been easy for him. Kedra is a candidate member of APIS. But that it's never going to happen. They entered negotiations in 21, and it's been pending ever. EPIS is a very special program developed by the Moral Intern.
God, yes. Sweet standardization.
It was such a wild success that we expanded it into an economic union for the processing of steel. Why? It stands for progress and stability, like the Moral Intern as a whole. It's been such a wild, extraordinary success thus far. A supranational political alliance. You mean Revachol? No. It's going to have transparent. It's one day going to be a candidate member of EPIS.
Except that candidate members never become full.
No. Candidate members do become. But we were talking about my friend here, not politics. How did any of us become friends? Bad things happening on the Indian Oil. Au contraire. It's how millions of people and... Sorry. Who? But I told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education. Officer, you have to understand. I can't give you his personal information. He's deeply enmeshed in the study of...
As though you weren't envious enough of the boy, as it...
He's a truly free spirit. He likes all the arts. Perhaps I'm just enjoying the view. Listen.
Baby
the Insulindian Bay. This place used to be a luxury accommodation, but the million real views stay. My friend comes and goes.
A busy bee. What an odd...
I'm all ears, officer. A moment. Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave. It's against diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing...
That's not the real reason he's so apprehensive. Men in his position shouldn't be seen loitering around in underprivileged young men's apartments in the middle of the night.
Sure, go ahead. It's a beautiful space.
Hey. Psst. Psst. Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building. You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the... Okay, not in so many words. Everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Failure. It's about failure. Yes, abject failure. You alone, against every living thing, against every human alive. You against the atom, the now get to work, comrade. Very well. I guess no one will build communism. No objections. It's mathematically impossible. Anyone? There's no one. Okay then.
Yes?
Old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East. You hear the same waiting room music, but no one picks up the receiver anymore. Nothing happens after you ring the doorbell. They don't want silence. No, this button.
Oh, this button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
Silence. No one. You ring the doorbell. What an ominous name for a hair salon. You ring the doorbell. You wait for it. Looks like someone has silence. 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 This button.
Oh,
This screen found A to Z.
this is the one our men pointed to.
The glass on the side windows is tinted, and posters cover the small windows in the back. You can't make out what's on them. The door is locked. There's no picking. You push the key and turn. The smell of cigarettes welcomes you. The cabin. There's something odd about the passenger seat. The seating fabric has been pulled tight over the lower side of the seat where the toolbox should be. These are movie posters. One of them, there's definitely perfume
so many radio stations a day would be overwhelmed.
It has to be an advanced model to fit so many frequencies next to each other without blending them together.
For contacting an entire fleet of Lorimo, for example. This is all shortwave. It looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational tool. The nerve center of a huge operation.
A 20-kilometer radius at least. Perhaps it
doesn't look like it. It's completely inoperable.
The ghostly actresses, you wedge yourself under the steering wheel to get a better look. But one odd detail does catch your eye. A sandpaper adds extra grip.
Sandpaper? Another technique? Yes? Which means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching. Looks like her, yes. Now we know for certain who is the missing eighth person at the lynching. Do you think that Hardy and his boys could also be involved in the drug operation? We should talk with Titus, see what he's got to say about it. Are we finished with the lorry?
The movie stars are still smiling from the walls. Voila, a stack of neatly folded papers has been stashed behind.
Bonne prise.
This large map displays the elevated motorway called 881. The intake leading to toll booths at the intakes are marked with a circle. It looks like there, hundreds of thousands of motor carriages roar on the 881. High above them, Takura, through the middle-income neighborhoods there, by the river, and then this municipal map from the 30s displays a complex system of storm sewers underneath us. The final map displays a labyrinth of service tunnels left over from the construction of motorway 881. A few routes. These service tunnels were probably used during the construction of the foundation beneath the moat. Looks like the smugglers have infiltrated the road network belonging to East Motor Tract.
So it would seem. The RCM patrols most of these auxiliary roads, though apparently not all of them. Hard to say. This distribution network looks certainly large, yet still vague enough. It doesn't reveal much about the Besmerti. The Besmerti is a Revacholian crime syndicate. They see themselves as the inheritors of the 14 Revacholian Indo tribes, with cool names like La Puta Madre and Aura Mazda. It's a dark parody. It's definitely not the Union. They just do some logistics. This operation has spread everywhere and here's bad news. There have been attempts at a serious investigation before, but they haven't ended well for the... Best not to disturb the scene. I'll have forensics go over the lorry.
The stack of maps looks just stands out from the seat. It's an issue of Petty Ferrique from last Wednesday. A piece of it looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast magazine. Complex mathematics.
The Ulan frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I know of FM.
Back into expose the rust.
Great. I think we got everything. A word, detective? Before we return to Joyce? Alright, we've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found, so we don't do it in front of the company rep. Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number of stations it can connect. Looks like this alleged drug trade casts a wide net.
This means it's well-funded. Technology like that.
I'm not sure what the Ulan frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance. Perhaps it's a better way to connect between fleets while avoiding... Oh, and the maps we found. They reveal the geographical extent of the operation. Looks like they've used a... And last but not least, it looks like the Hardy Boys knew this driver, as we know that she was present at the lynching. This may be the Union connection we've been searching for. Like Joyce told us, yes, logistically. But don't expect to bust this open during our stay here. At best, This is an angle we can use it.
Meaning, someone as slippery as Ephraim won't be caught by a couple of cops and some stuff they found in some cabin.
As elegant as they are, I don't think they are relevant to the drug trade. Yes, well, we should return to the murder case. See what Joyce tells us about the lynching. When we are done for the day, I call my station. There are more than enough grounds to start an official investigation. Sometime later, when we are done here. We do not. The fact that one hasn't started already easily pause. An investigation, I mean. Especially if the Madrid grouping is involved. And I can't all the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. That won't help anyone either. Debrief over. After you.
do apologize for this.
One of the tall buildings overlooking the roundabout.
In any case, it's a relief to know someone's looked into it.
If there is an investigation, it will be part of an ongoing operation, subject to...
Of course, detectives. In any case, you've held up your end quarreling. I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it. If you don't solve this murder, I'm afraid we may have a bloodbath on our hands. Yes. I'm afraid this strike may descend into a small-scale civil...
Since you are sharing one, this is also the RC.
Then we're on the same page. Ms. Grimmers, I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure. They were dispatched after I relayed the union's initial offer.
Every worker...
A member of the board. I tried to convince my employer it was simply a piece of rhetoric or a joke. Absolutely not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple. They're...
Who are they?
Crenel, an Oranese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me. They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat experience. They also have trauma and stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban civilian environment.
So, what happened?
The story is, one of them, the colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while he was drunk and separated from his unit. This allowed some of the more militant union members to... He was taken out behind the whirling in racks and lived nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbour. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenel contractors carry out their orders. For now, it's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into...
What is the nature of these so-called...
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the union militants. Surely you're joking. These people are killers. If you don't pin this on someone good, and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present.
The Barber have over 2,000 men.
Have you ever seen a hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant?
The Seraï's giant hornet, the world's second largest insect.
These men work
muzzle weapons need to be reloaded after every 1 or 2 shots.
As I said, a bloodbath. Too many things have already gone wrong. Nameless back. All we can do is keep that which is not from following suit. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation. Not much. Their public resume is relatively good, as far as private military contractors go. I believe they were once called... They boast a long list of clients. Saint-Baptiste, Welchman Lorenz, Eendracht.
Meaning they're used to operating in London.
Yes. All the good conflict corridors. Supramundi, Yesut, sadly, no. Before this happened, I had little interest in them. If you still have access to the ICP's database, you could run a better back.
You know a lot about the inner work.
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I was prepared to deal with the RCN. I did not think I'd be dealing with a group like I have, and they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is basically a rogue unit out in the field here.
She's being truthful. She is pressing them as hard as she can.
Or he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around the canal. I cannot... The remaining contractors. Their tribunal. Is what that the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman. I've asked around a bit. This seems to be the accepted story.
The lieutenant consults his notebook, his eyebrows knitted in concentration.
Oh, we haven't heard any reports about an assault in connection with the incident.
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling and Rags, the hostel by the gates. Supposedly, the colonel was drunk. Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Sometime later, a group of dock workers got their hands on him. That's a good question, officer. I don't have the slightest idea. As I said, it's a rumor. About a rumor. In any case, if you mean did I see him alive? Yes. But I did not know him. Lely, his service name. Nom de guerre, most likely. He wouldn't divulge his full name. Only one of them did. One is a man. Haughty, they call him. A nickname as well. The other a woman. Phyllis DePaul. Haughty is the gunner, I believe. DePaul is a radio operator.
What would you say was his eye color, the deceased?
She closes her eyes, trying to picture.
I can't remember.
The lieutenant was testing her, asking a small detail first to see if she...
That's all right. Anything else?
He was 40. Or 50. It's...
Indeed, this matches the dental reconstruction we saw on the body. What else? Nationality?
He was, Occidental, I think. Light brown hair.
And that seems to corroborate the ethnicity we get.
Like a crossword puzzle solver, or a master at the guessing game paying.
They've gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. For one, they're almost certainly armed to the teeth. They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes. Ghetto savages. It will not be... You're likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't appear involved.
One must be at the harbor gates, causing trouble, directing strike breakers, perhaps. You can hear the sounds of the rockets coming from there all the time. The other has a vantage point in the building south of the roundabout. They were keeping tabs on you while you were canvassing the Lorangeries.
Maybe so. I still hope you heed my advice. there's no need.
For all your talk of averting this catastrophe, the situation at the gate is the problem, okay?
Of course it bothers me, Lieutenant.
Your concern may be appearances. Ours is keeping the peace.
Will to afford a good vantage point. In any case, it's practically inaccessible.
Where is your radio for contacting them?
Heavens no. I'm not an undercover agent. There's a short wave at the ship's wheel. I hope I can answer it better. Until the executions start. Truthfully, I don't know.
They don't report their progress to you?
Not on this matter. I'm afraid they consider this a personal, and it's a matter of days, not weeks. I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. Of course. Excuse my hesitation before.
For about half a minute, she wears fingerless gloves. Her fingernails are cut short and fractured, like those.
It was taken with a trigger, not long ago. This is the marks of her body. There were no more markings on his hands or legs.
Her mouth is relaxed, the accordion lines near.
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependency, but I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. They're so close. Port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways. A sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorians, and the sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad. Quite a few. Redefort, the Oronese capital, traditionally stands on the right shoulder.
What next?
Then he made his way to the Pretto Grande, through what I think must be the Stutz Canal, Revachol. Those are the two constants, Redefort on the shoulder, and Revachol in the heart. They started the tradition of these maps right after the discovery of Insulinde.
Old world was in her, and the new world.
You said you can't read it.
I can't. This man was no sailor, and these are no ports. I can understand geographic fragments, but not their meaning.
Vredefort? Vredefort as a military academy. The Seminoles Islands saw a recent conflict. In Revachol, he was executed.
That makes sense to me. We have no more use for a map of the waterways, just like we don't need sailors the way we used to. This is what the custom would more...
For all the boys looking for adventure, a blood spatter on the seas.
His platoon members? The other contractors, though I do not suggest you go and show...
Surely there are other people to ask about the tattoo. This is not necessary to complete the task, officer. It's a dangerous signpost. Search elsewhere.
Do what you have to do, Detective. I don't think deciphering that tattoo should come before public security, but if you should wade...
We will be careful.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
through war. In it, your face. The chain cutters slip out of your hand. The bed is still cold from it. The bed is still cold from the...
Here we are again, my broken bud. Waves are coming. You have to stay. You're not cooperating. Rather, it's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep,
That pain in your right side is your enlarged liver, by the way. As for your kidneys and this suffering, it must have some kind of meaning. A story that will come out of it. Perhaps even a story that you will write yourself.
Oh, yes. They'll check you out. Give you some pills. Make it up.
don't be stupid, Harry. It's not happening. They don't make new.
You're just stuck here. In the half world. Could try looking at other people. Really looking. But why would you want to start doing that?
Oh, baby boy, you're already in the other place.
Maybe if took a lot of drugs, before maybe if you cracked the damn thing, then you'd feel satisfied.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness?
Let it.
But it never seems to let you go, does it? Time to run.
The door is closed. This door is still nothing.
Can I help you? Drop the 20 real. And why are you wasting my time and yours? Another thing. Great. Yes.
You look like shit. And I don't mean that as a metaphor. Oh, don't be so modest. We're looking at several
Oh, come on, Jean. It looks like it's...
It's not just this week. What you want?
There's something about this guy that matches with a face in your... He might be wearing a disguise.
Yes, it's a hobby of mine.
As if waiting for some kind of reaction.
I'm not getting involved in this.
About what? You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like. my job. Why don't you go and fucking do yours and solve this damn hanging? Actually, I don't want to hear you.
Come on, Jean.
Okay, say things. I
Hear that? He wants you to say. Suddenly, out of nowhere, case-related things start popping up in your head.
You think he was hanged as a cover-up? To hide the shooting? Okay, well... I don't know. Why... Oh my god, there's more. You want something more? What is it?
You know what it is. It's like the two of you know each other. Just
Oh, I definitely know.
another life.
Yes, from another life. A different life. To what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality? Okay, that's plausible. That's entirely plausible. Now we're really getting somewhere. Somewhere good. Okay. Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment? No, because in this thought experiment we are police officers.
Come on. Stop it.
Oh no. You see, I enjoy watching other better cops solve crimes. And let me tell you, it's been quite a
This isn't helping.
You're not going to believe this, but police officer, yes sir, solving crimes like just some regular boring motherfuckers in suits and uniforms. Nothing spectacularly extravagant. Oh, it's you eccentric genius. I mean, with your unorthodox approach to police work, not even a little bit.
It's an urban myth about an officer who is so far undercover he can't...
Okay, yes. You
Neither can I, partner. Neither can I. Okay, why not? So, do you know who hanged him? Yeah, I can see that. I don't know. Why are you? Oh my god, there's more. Okay, why not? You think he was hanged as a... Okay, I don't know. Oh my god, there... Watch out for yourself.
That voice, so very familiar. Did you hear it when calling to your station?
Oh really? I wonder where. That's the where you remember me from? You don't say. Goodbye then. The voice thing.
Okay, the man with the sunglasses and his hypothetical state. There's something missing here. Something you can't put our finger on. You know what? Just cross it off.
Again? I can't believe this shit. I'm going to say no. Just to see what you'll say to that. What'd you say? Okay.
Jean. He said okay.
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse, animal control agent, something of that kind. A woman in an RCM patrol officer's
I would really prefer...
A patrol officer is the lowest rank in the RCM, below lieutenant and...
Yes, I am. I know.
Here's the
It's hard to tell whether he's sarcastic or sincere.
I'm definitely not the cavalry. I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you? No, you haven't wronged me. Okay, fine. Let's talk.
What does one talk about?
What, precinct?
Am I from? God, he doesn't know.
Fucking deranged lunatic.
You're getting an intellectually unsatisfying vibe from this conversation.
you leave her alone? Keep your weird bullshit to yourself and be professional, fool.
Can I actually help you with something?
Yes, of course. Preposterous. I mean, you would remember if they were.
Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask? The sooner you figure this hanging out, the sooner everyone can go home. I don't...
Don't say anything, Judith. Me? No. I'm just a man with sunglasses.
Okay.
I'm just...
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses. And you are?
Yes. A policewoman who just wants to do...
Something about the man with sunglasses and you. The energy between you two is...
Hello, dear. I didn't notice you at first.
No, you don't have any new winning tactics to get the woman to spill the...
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. A witness? You ain't got shit.
That's just contact status. Next, he's gonna tell you,
Well, let's hear it.
He's not alarmed by the sudden. This goes without saying, but nonetheless, don't give out his name. You can almost see the blood curdle in the lieutenant. Not only his name, but his address.
So, some moral lantern crony. What'd he tell you? I bet he had a dead hooker situation. If he came to Martin.
it's you assholes that feel the need to go around like a fucking brass band. Yeah. It's like they put cowbells on you before.
They're avoiding having to answer this question.
We were drinking, weren't we, guys?
Right, I'm convinced. Nothing off. Just a regular hanging.
Arab guy? Boss.
Well, yeah. What is confusing? Eugene, Theo, and Elaine were there, too. I already told that means absolutely nothing to me. Sounds
It means the whole scene went long on Jordan.
What is this fella's problem?
Chunky. It's chunky, right? I thought there's something.
You don't.
I know you are imagination.
yes, enough of Charleville.
An almost inaudible whisper from the lieutenant. So much bluster to hide the fact that they're uncomfortable with you having this gift.
Like hell. There is no.
We'll do that. In the meantime, the person driving it was present at the hanging. It was one of
The thought forms in my head, like a lightning strike branching in the sky.
That's my interesting theory. I guess that's what you would need.
Yeah, man. Theoretically,
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place in court. Hardy men to run such a monopoly. For the good of the community, of course. Who fucking who? People will always be taking drugs.
yeah. That's what the labor movement.
Theoretically, of course. We're just talking politics here.
Not quite yet, Mr. Hardy. There were 8 sets of prints on the crime scene.
Well, my answer is fuck off. Mind your
And here we go.
I know
got Mr. 50s. See, like, I guess we're done soon.
That was an unsure phrasing.
Right about what? That a 50 caliber bullet goes through shit? Yeah, I. So are the local gangs. The fucking. Yeah. Where are they now, huh? Send back to madre in an airtight cargo crate.
These people are trained military professionals, special...
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated and drunk. We know more about them than you think. The fuck is that supposed to be?
We're not thieves. We're
Easy. He's trying to phase. Big fucking surprise. They hire psycho scum. Armed them. What do you mean? Okay. No, they won't. Get out of here with your neck.
All he means is that the situation...
No wonder you cops get shot to shit every day. Can't go to war with an attitude like that. It's you again. What is it?
Establish authority. Yes.
Hey, hey.
You again. What is it?
As you look around this room full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco, does this look familiar? You believe the place was called Precinct 41. It was also filled with, almost exclusively, men sitting on...
Oh. You've got a problem with beer.
Not quite there yet. Push on.
Speak for yourself, buddy. We've been giving a shit for 10 years. Martin X was a dumb.
They don't know, man. They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week.
Congratulations on the graffiti removal. All I see is you sitting around talking.
So, what? What do you...
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick.
Titus is hiding nothing. Titus?
You want to talk to her? Fine, talk to her. I got nothing to hide.
Everybody has something to hide. He certainly does.
So long as you treat her with respect. No question. No harassment.
What is her name?
Try to forget this, little.
Relationship? There was no fucking relationship. He raped her. That's their relationship.
It was like that karaoke incident all over again. Or like some of the other girls he...
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to you.
He did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. So what does it matter?
It would help if we establish a time.
All right. 2 weeks, maybe? I don't know. Here you go, boss. I know.
How well do you?
A small twitch in the corner of King's mouth. He has a hunch about what no means.
Well enough, Carl. We party. She's been here.
He tries to make it sound real casual, but the muscles on his neck tighten.
You mean Revachol? Nah. Our Miss Aranda, Disco Elysium.
Don't you give her any more trouble. Just shut up, Angie. She doesn't need your help.
Titus gives what's with all the silences. It's like these guys don't know how to feel.
What do you think? Yes, yes, and no. Got something to say about it? No, he just fucked. That's all. I'm a gun. Details, that's what.
He really went out of his way to seem comfortable. He's doing a good job here. A commendable performance of I don't give a shit.
You know. Not the way I do. Remember what I said. Freight train.
The door is closed.
Who is it?
Tired. Control.
This is the police.
Come on up. The door is open.
Sounds like it's coming from upstairs. This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of it's been used quite a lot, but not for scrubbing blood off tiles or anything else interesting, it seems. Pharmaceuticals line the shelves, sheet upon sheet.
Anything of note?
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol Necra. This is used to treat opioid overdoses. Always had.
Interesting. That's used for diamorphine overdoses.
You could say he's on the lookout. Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Godvaldian, marked red with nothing of note. The further you look, the more arcane it gets. You don't know what the... This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off smooth as ice. There are spots of mud and rain following your lead. The lieutenant leans in close.
Looks like it, yes.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight. It's barred from the inside. You hear the sounds like it's heavy too.
I don't know. It is not the first closed door we found in this building. I don't know. The further we get, the more this building seems to be tied to the case. The vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected to the case are in or around this building. This door is part of it. It's not unimportant. I hate it when that happens.
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air. The flower between your fingers, the rest fly off into the wind. The young woman looks at the Maybell in your... The lieutenant gives you an acknowledging little nod. Your 9mm semi-automatic finger pistol. That's not actually true. She's looking toward the yard and doesn't notice.
Welcome to the roof.
Her hair is still below her silvery jumpsuit. An athletic young...
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning nice. I don't know about that, officer.
Where the ripe corpse of a man still lies on the ground, spotted with green and purple.
Oh yes, legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say portal to... They also say it's why the cleaning lady...
I am Kimki Soragi. I am a detective from Precinct 50.
Have I ever? This is the biggest fan of ostentatious orchestrations I have seen. Oh yeah. Life gets hard, but we go on.
The chorus of the 35 single, megaphoning the entire human race, instills you with the fuck it all swagger that prompts one.
I can see that. Not all this on...
Yes. We are investigating the murder of the man who was
Oh, I see.
What could she be thinking? It's hard to say. Her shoulders are relaxed. Her eye, it's like she's disappointed this wasn't about more entertaining letters.
Clausier Amand.
Same name that Titus gave you, like her birthmarks also signal Orange. You don't know why, but Oranese girls tend to come speckled with them.
Right, sir. Vrai de Fort. Republic of Oranje.
Wasn't the tattoo on the hanged man an Oranese map of the waterways? The thought begins to form.
A bad memory, officer.
The Republic of Oranje is a democratic nation of the Muindi Isola. They will make you into a fiscal colony.
It's the past.
Thankfully, it's implied.
I'm 28. Something stupid. Oranese lit. Oranese literature. It's what I studied at the university. Fear of failure, fear of death. How it's...
What about Revacholian literature? People's...
No. Revacholian lit is about how magnificent and serious Revachol is. It's about how you have to save the world. That's the natural state of the Revacholian hero. Nothing. I do nothing with it. It's not very cool, but what can you do? I'm afraid you can't.
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and airline tickets.
Thank you for your candor. Why?
You say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river. Look, officers, I like this place, but I don't want to become an indentured servant in a brothel.
There are plenty of other reasons for hiding your documents from the law.
It's also why
Why, yes.
I'm an unpopular girl. The kind of hurry where you can't afford to not find your documents. But don't worry. I would love to change the subject. It's not important.
Unless I'm some kind of suspect. Phew. If I were to lie to you, I would come up with a more...
She seems to be telling the truth, sire.
I would love to change the subject. Phew. I would love to change... No, I'm not.
My colleague has an exploratory sense of...
He's thinking, I like this kind of prodding, whatever the situation. It may lead somewhere yet.
Okie dokie.
If any of this made her nervous, it certainly doesn't show in her expression or her movements.
The record. So official. Yeah. It's pretty deluxe. I'm wintering.
How long have you been staying in?
About 4 months. I came in November.
Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Ravishall?
Because it's the funkiest building in Martinez. And because all the other buildings are bombed to hell. Thank you. I've put a lot of time and effort into it.
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in Russia, but you should still reprimand her.
What did you say? Oh my god. Now it's turning. I'm sorry.
Comes in handy when you've done...
Is that something that happens to you often?
Better safe than sorry. Very funky. I have no idea, officer. It is.
An evasive maneuver. Ask a follow-up.
Yeah. I'm trying not to lie to you here. Stop making it hard. The truth is, I'm a horrible girl. Windows break around me. It's not their fault.
You hear the scribbling. Feels like success.
Okay.
Watching herself reflected in the bedroom window. Tall, sparkling, draped in smoke.
It's a bit early in the morning for rape, isn't it?
She looks around.
It is. It's murderously early. I'm amazed I'm awake. Why am I even awake? Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I don't want to say
By him, she must mean the victim.
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more...
By they.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier. We party. A lot of partying going on.
From Titus. About her and Titus's relationship. That's where you heard it.
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite... I guess you can say that, yes. A bit. Lovers is such an emotional...
How did you two meet?
Downstairs. At the bar. He was on some sort of assignment. A military man.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that. multiple viewpoints. From the roof, out of
A bitter cringe. It hurts. He takes a small step closer.
You called us, the RCM.
Yes.
Jackpot.
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. It might make
Reporting crimes is confidential in Ravasha, miss.
because I couldn't handle it anymore. None of these people called. I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little. With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it. And
So, she's God's mystery phone cutter.
did I? Fuck. I didn't mean to. I had no idea what I...
Still, that's pretty clever tampering. Simple and clever. Crossing the lines like that.
Thanks.
She looks a bit like a little girl who's just been complimented on her bike repair skill.
I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk.
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was the right thing to do.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't...
You won't be down there long, miss. We will move the body to the morgue soon.
I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing. But you probably know all about it.
And his role in this strike was what?
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military. Worked for Wild Pines. And against the...
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
Bullet? They shot him too?
I'm not picking up on any theatre crafting.
They stripped his clothes and...
You mean after they hanged him?
I'm confused. Sorry.
So am I. Were you aware?
Things are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged. I was not present when they did it. I don't know what happened. I just know what they told me. And Sylvie, the bartender.
This is beginning to get confusing for you too, and we don't like it.
Cowering. I was cowering downstairs with Sylvie. Pretty much.
Warming. She must be very cold.
I'm 89% sure. You know how it is. Maybe you don't.
There are numerous cigarette burns on those.
In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium, not raped, and... serious.
You hear crack?
Let me make this 100% clear then, officer. I was not sexually assaulted. Would I be this flippant if I had been? They're frequent guests downstairs. They have a booth for union members. Over drinks. It's been a long... a little... yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical...
I have. Which ones, sir? I don't remember precisely. Titus, obviously.
She breathes a silvery sigh.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
You made the right call there. I'm talking about your zero tolerance policy toward the mania of narco. You're in the right there. Powerful stance. Would you like to take it up a notch? Would you like to become an anti-narcomania Yes, you're pure. Unravel. Of course not. You've always been anti-narco militant material. You kept her off a dark course with that interjection. Are you ready to save lives?
is the Insulindian lily, called Maybelle's or Lucille's tears during the Revolution. Girls used to pimp.
This flower is a spring flower, but it's a bit early for that, isn't it?
Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. Yes, but not this early. Not to my knowledge. It looks dry, preserved. The revolutionaries, so the communers and the anarchists. White's their color, but the customs, it's about girls and boys more than size. Girls sending off boys who are going to their deaths, then also dying them.
The petals feel dry. Wait, have you noticed there's a war veteran playing a ball game on the plaza? You should ask him about the flowers.
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called hardy boys. Half their reasoning just went out the window. Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. Her decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan. What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it. If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her. You think so? Being candid is the best way to lie. The appearance of candor with some facts thrown in draws attention away from. She may be trying to control the pace of the investigation. Anyway, we should move. I suspect our inquiries will... Yes?
It could be the old cobalt. It leads to the door does.
It's you again. What is it? Fuck. I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a horse, nor did he say anything about trusting him.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz. He raped her. He's out of his fucking mind.
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic...
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy...
This is a diversion. Stay on track.
She wasn't raped. The witnesses' statements were very clear.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn rope, and you win and pushed her. I am gonna fuck
you. Done.
Titus Hardy. Everard personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit.
When she's angry, she emphasizes the S. It gives her voice a strangely hypnotic quality. Someone has to rush in to bring attention. The second...
Look, Copper. We know that that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape. Show it to him, T. What's the harm from...
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me this soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man.
This is their last play. This tape. Their story is in tatters. A mess. It might be nice to listen to, but at this point, you don't need to.
You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? You RCM aren't the only ones.
Actually, there are a few. Crypto analyst, radio officer.
We have machines. We're in logistics. How do you think a hard...
Understood? You've listened in on communications.
Since way before their chief started taking swings.
Things got nice and quiet after that. It's not advanced. You just hold up in a coop all day.
Don't put yourself down, Angus. It's
Yeah, man. You're like a radio genius or something. Those notes are some in-depth stuff. Indexes and shit.
leave your...
I'm sure we can find a tape player. It's not a problem.
Your room had one. Or maybe it's too rough.
Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy. You do that. Oh, keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of human ugliness someday.
these degenerates do what they do. Thought we had one good destiny. Yeah, neither do I. Thank you for telling me, I guess. Good thing she pays for her stuff on that.
Sounds like she has money tucked away somewhere. Enough to be a stable paying guest.
Oh yes, that door, yes. Yes.
My kinema only comes with radio. Let's try to find a new tape player. Perhaps we should talk to Roy at the pawn shop. He has stuff.
Hi. So what brings you here? Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer? Convenient. But what are you doing here? Talking to me? Oh yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. I think he was going through the entire building, asking questions. Nothing. That I didn't see anything. Why shouldn't he? What friend? No, I don't think it came up. Muscular, handsome, strong, like one of those military types. Yes, but he was speaking to someone on his earpiece. Yes, you know those tiny speaker microphones that fancy security guards, just reporting back whatever I was telling him. Let me think. He had an accent. He sounded vaguely Oranese. No, not vaguely, scratch that. He sounded definitely Oranese. Sure. Anything else on your mind? You did? And how did you like him? Ah, shoot. Why not? A visitor from the first world. He's not like you and me, gendarme. To his opportunities in Occident, sur la clé. Still, his coming and going brings some life to the village. Or is it just money? I don't know. Friends, I told you. Sunday friends. Friends who like to get together from time to time. Bet he won't be there when times get tough. It is. On Sundays. He has keys. And he likes the view. To the sea, I mean. What about me, gendarme?
It's the sports. He's a sport.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
just has to be said. There was no offense in line.
Fuck boy, fuck.
Knowing truth, you see, does not mean discrepancy, is it? Let's fuck. The punch is not imminent. What is mere, you hear a tiny rat, a small radio, cracking somewhere. I'm going to interpret that as a yes. There's a trap, and it won't be long till it's ready.
How about you fuck off now?
Okay, they're gonna be weapons aiming at us right now, somewhere above, buildings. The other man, don't push this. The man's breathing, steadiest, but his eyes are still narrow. Slowly, he's trying to get his right to work dance back on.
We were promised work. We need to be there, working.
The physically impressive man tower.
All back. Good. What can I help you with? Not an umbrella, I hope. I don't need one myself, you see. Sadly, I need this one myself. What I can do for you is answer some questions. Nothing like talking to pass a rainy day. More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
6 kilometers southwest of the Valley of Goats. Junior officer checked. To his left, his partner, Emma Hollins, whispers, "Yes, he lost his mind. We always do."
You? You're an officer of the RCM, Preciso Mundo. More nor less than the de facto law in...
Yes, we are.
He's being sarcastic.
Yes, that means not de jure. The RCM Act, the RCM's responsibilities.
All three are good to know when they are at Elysium.
There's nothing basic about your role yet. On the other hand, I know the post-revolutionary decade was a disaster for the country. They called it the International Zone.
That's somewhat of an exaggeration. Revacholier is led to keep the peace in Ravachol.
Yes, Lieutenant. Permit me to conclude with this. Who you are, to me, is the police. The only legitimate law enforcement authority. And if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling nothing more nor less.
Yes,
He's being sarcastic.
we are.
Yes, that means the RCM.
All three are good to know when we are at Elysium.
There's nothing yet. The post-revolution they called
That's somewhat Revachol.
Yes, Lieutenant. Permit and if those authorities glad to have been of assistance.
Who
mass production have made this alcohol. There's a satisfying pop as the cap comes off, and the hair on your golden sun melts down. It's like filling your nostrils with sunshine. Your stomach melts from it into a happy, gooey mess. So does your mind.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's an alcohol button. Alcohol gives +1 to physique skills. Physical instrument, half-light, electrochemistry, endurance, pain threshold.
From the void we came. You know what?
No. But it wasn't the revolution.
Enough! I can go up.
Maybe it's done personally.
Maybe on some remote parts of the city they do. But I think you'll have to wait for at least a month.
Couple of indicators. Hold the handle and pull the lever up. As quickly as starts moving.
Okay, if we ever need to get to the coast, then this is the way. But please, contain your wonder.
Focus on one thing.
If you don't mind, please put the flashlight away.
Photonic sensitivity is not generally acknowledged by the medical establishment.
I do appreciate it. rip-off, but okay. And here you are. Quality sound.
Portal is just push, command set, and the tape starts.
This isn't Revachon. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
The harbor. That's the son of a Valsoon crane.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the apocalypse. Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style. Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arrête on your portal. The tape stops spinning.
End of recording. It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was still.
There's more going on here than we know.
Corty could be short for Cortenar, one of the other mercenaries, the one he was talking to. Probably the mountain and the harbor gates. Mr. Right to Work. A village on the Samaran Isola, in South Safre. Grad.
The South Safre conflict is an ongoing proxy war between Grad.
Who knows? Maybe the tattoos would have
A symbol of soldier of.
I think we've got a few more questions for Classy, don't you? This seems to contradict.
As you take out the tape, the boot.
Hello, hello. Let me know. Sure. Let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling? I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment. Another time, perhaps.
day in salty seawater, rust, moss. The logo is too deep in the murky water.
The ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet.
The estimate is correct. The incident probably.
Let's wait for the low tide and see what...
Great idea. Then we can get the things it's a joyrider jacket. You feel papers? Papers would be cool. Maybe there's registration inside, like a person registration. You know, like your badges.
I don't know. An hour or two, tops?
As you sit down in the old, rusty place, the hinges creak under your weight. Nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky, echoing like this. The tune on your lips forms a strange, yet the lieutenant gives you a quick two birds on a wire. The wind blows. In the clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece. Looks like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic for discussion.
I'm pretty sure I told you already, didn't I? My dad and mom are both half Serb.
Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
Once again, differences in skin color are the result of melanin production.
Your voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
Detective, I've been able to make out the mark ever since we arrived. I find it odd that you haven't.
Yes.
It is a simple and rugged machine, favored by working men, government offices. Yes, 41. What do you think?
It's as if he knows what it stands for. But once you, does he know something about that speed racer?
I'm sorry, Harry.
41. Precinct 41. You feel like you're about to faint and fall off the swing. No. Just no. Say no to this, Harry.
I'm afraid so, yes. It looks like you started in front of the whirling, jumped over the canal, and then drove your vehicle in the sea right here. Of whom? I don't think so. If anything, you were probably drunk. Detective, we don't. A rescue operation really isn't viable. I'm afraid it will have to be there like that for many years. That is very unlikely. You'd be lucky to find one undamaged component in there. In a few months, well, not cheaper. This motor carriage costs 40,000 real. But in the long run, it still makes more sense to buy a new machine than try to refurbish this. Let's face it, this is a substantial loss to your district's budget. I mean,
this was 20% of the station's vehicular budget.
People are more valuable than machines. Training a police officer is even more costly.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and doesn't say anything.
Yes, let's go take a look.
two durable plastic sheets is a bluish card with you see a photo, a name, a rank. The man keeps winking at you with his green button. The badge is new. You used an old photo 8, maybe 10 years. What do you think? His face is already contorted. The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light.
Harrier. That's long for Harrier. So you are Harrier. Erhard was half right. Probably not a lot of people whoever told him how Harrier he was that. It's a wartime name. Revolutionary. The kind mothers give their sons during troubled times, like Undying or Boxer.
It's meant to keep you safe from bullets, hunger, shrapnel, kidnappings, and worse.
At least to make your acquaintance, Harry.
He's not going to call you Harrier. He'll keep calling you Officer. The badge in your hands shines as you rotate it. Catch
Lieutenant W. Freighter. A lieutenant is a rank above sergeant, below captain. It's the highest rank of your side and still does field work. I am a lieutenant. The title of Freighter is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. In your case, captain. You have declined it twice, thus your double Freighter. There are many reasons why you do this. The rank above you in your precinct's decolletage might be taken, and sometimes they just prefer the type of police work available to their current
heavy-duty case solving machine.
Decolletage is the hierarchical system employed by the Revachol city.
The countdown is modeled after the dual leadership system.
The lowest rank is junior officer, usually teenagers. Then there are the pet kings like satellite officers and the additional freighter.
The long and short of it is, you're his superior.
You are given the title of satellite officer if your partner is quickly promoted through the ranks and you rise with him. You don't seem to be a satellite. No, I've been putting up with you because despite it matters more than driving your motor carriage into the sea. And now we've even found a badge. Yes, apparently you've had a rather successful career in the past, and this leads me to believe maybe your current situation is only temporary. Good.
Such a small yet precious thing. Expensive paper caught between thick plastic, like a fly.
That's just the serial number. Revachol, Jamrock, Precinct 41, with some numbers thrown in there for good measure. 4 months ago. I'm guessing that's when you were promoted to the... A new badge usually comes with a new rank.
The pain in your chest. You're pretty sure you weren't doing well, but better?
Yes, it's the designation of your precinct. 41, like mine says 57. The 57th is mostly industrial harbor, a lot of asphalt. It's a tough station to work in. You have all of Jamrock to cover. That district should have 3 precincts.
It's no wonder you are like you are, he thinks.
But then again, it's a legendary district, and a hell of a station too. It must be an honor and a curse to work this...
Roberts, Feuerbach, Dimitri. He knew all those people, although they're not from the station. The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light. What do people? The elements are rough around here.
Huh? Sarcastic self-pity is not what I understand the situation.
You have a home somewhere.
can sit on Banshee.
You can revisit the bench if you ever.
You're not sure about the melody,
Welcome to the fishing village.
but how does she know of me?
I still have a golden ear. Come on. Welcome, police officer.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
Oh, of course. Last time we saw you, huh? No, not you personally. I meant the RCA. Some of the it was wounded. Needed some help opening the door.
She says it as if he was on some kind of spiritual retreat.
usual. Dark tidings. Black hound. Maybe they are afraid. Because you're an ill omen. But you're still welcome here. As long as men with guns aren't chasing, I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage. And not a lot of... Look at me rambling. What brings you to us? Stay? Most people, that said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shop. I will charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCA. Don't make an old woman regret opening her...
Well, if you are not in a hostel in the morning, I know where to find you. Here, in the shop.
Just us. It's barely a village again. This is pretty much a
The place is so pornographically poor.
The lack of wealth is...
It's cold.
Scriddles. Fits with the...
Aye. Sometimes it's as though I'm also gotten old. It seems to be a common theme these days. Isn't that what people always think when they are lost? Something over there you can find more of the same. Shacks and police queen, an old military hospital and its surroundings. After the war, it was dead. Now the area is crisscrossed with nameless streets. The goodwill ran out. The staff left and the place was shut down. Well, there's Lillian and her kids. And then there's the grounds. Not a pretty sight. Sooner or later, you'll see for yourself. Don't have to look long to find these guys. Here, for you, no officer. The only
She nods, rinsing another pot.
Not much. There's the abandoned church. Some things just don't fly, officer.
So, they don't hold services there anymore. The ecclesiastics.
No, we've tried, but things just keep happening. Crime, accident. Before you get to the church, there's some ruins. An apartment. I don't know exactly. A pre-war place. Of note, the old fish market up on the boardwalk. No one. That's why now, what? You're one of those real estate. Used to be a supply depot. And now you know everything there is to know. Me? No one. Just an old washerwoman. Mother, now it's your turn, Mr. Quite a handle you got there. So many titles.
Fish are plentiful here, and we get enough orders to get by. It's not great, but it's something. Oh, of course. Why didn't I think of that? Look, I have mouths to feed, and as much as I'd like a change, they need stability first. People imagine picking up and finding something better is an easy solution. But how is that supposed? I don't mean to complain about my pauper life. We are warm and fed here, and I don't know. There's just something about this shithole. Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of story. It's to intimidate folks, mostly. Not really. I know some basic moves, and I know it sure as hell beats a knife when you're in a tough spot.
But not when you're in a tight spot.
It's a regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe. Nothing fancy, just for intimidate. From time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. And believe me, men need a lesson in manners from time. No, I'm afraid not. Tempting to confiscate the blade I used to keep these animals in check. It would put me in an early grave. What makes you think we haven't? The truth is that almost everyone in this life is scared and tired and stupid and too dull for that. Goes for men too, but they put on an act for us, pretend like everything's good and living in shit doesn't bother them. Like anyone falls for that. No one wants to talk about how frightened they are. But only frightened people are really dangerous, and plenty of them are dangerous. Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up marrying. Guess I enjoyed the way he bled. Gone. Good for you. He, however, was lost to the waves. It's been quite a while now. Who knows? Maybe he fell over. He didn't respect the sea. Went out there, drunk like a skunk, and sure enough, one day the boat was... Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk with sinewy muscles. Us working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick
sick with melancholy. I buried him, mourned for an appropriate amount of time, and went on. Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another. Better, drunk. Ask her. Both of you could need some action.
Hello, mister.
She clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
Oh, I had gloves. Very big ones. Heavy, too.
Where did you get these gloves?
Found them when Lemmy and I were playing hide and seek. In an empty house. Where no one lives. I think someone hid them there. I hid them. The twins were gonna take them. They're stupid.
We are going to need those gloves. It's for important police business.
Oh. They're in my sandcastle. Behind our house. Under the sand. You can break the castle. Yes! I am! Little Lily. You know my mom? That's nice. My mom is great. She's never angry or anything. It's a grouse!
You might be able to get on God's good side if you replace the broken skewer you almost certainly broke.
I don't know. Sure. I mean, you already took it. I don't like it anyway. It's Lammy. He's my friend.
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days. One of the eye buttons is missing, and the fur is tattered in...
Lammy usually doesn't like strangers. But you're also fuzzy, like Lammy. Bye!
Weather has not been kind to Lily's little sandcastle. The one once mighty tower.
The little castle? The reigning lord must have come upon some really tough times to let it stay in such decrepitude.
The walls and floors give way to the giant's greed, collapse and present.
Congratulations. That's the gauntlets down. We're doing good on the armor collection front.
There is something blindingly modern about this symbol. Its modernness puts to shame. It's the contrast between the cheery, chemical yellow and the rigor mortis. He takes off his glasses and uses a blue handkerchief to thoroughly wipe them clean before inspecting.
No. Looks like a dead man's memory. Suggests junior delinquency. For Revachos aussi, the moral intel define these acts aren't all crimes as they would be for others. Crimes committed by minors. I haven't seen that sticker before, and I'm not a youth. That level of conceptual thinking is not part of my skill set.
The padlock passes through a staple that's been hastily attached to the wood. Should you want to get through, it might be easier to just pry the whole thing off.
Maybe we should circle the building first and look for another way. The building has seen enough mistreatment. Yes, the pulsing base. A sure sign of general delinquency. So
there's something on the sea ice there. Think about the seagull's story. Then their paradise became shits. No time for that sentimental bullshit. They're hustlers, getting shit done. They're one pair of track pants away from gangsters, just like you. You have. The body remembers. Sure, inside. But outside, it's a tough whoop. A shaggy-looking girl in her late teens or early 20s kneels on the...
Oh.
Everyone knows drugs make you invulnerable to cold. You bet this one likes to party.
Huh?
Maybe she didn't hear you.
So should you. Oh, I didn't notice that. Yeah, well... Look, man, fuck the hat. I'm sorry I said fuck the hat. Oh, my whole family swears and it rubbed off on me. A cell.
Her hair is dyed blonde, with dark roots showing. There's
Why? Okay, it's Burger.
a very common name.
This is a portable recording device. It's for field, actually just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. The wire leads to a contact mic. Contact mic records sounds from inside.
Your mangled brain would like you to know there is a boxer called Contact Mike. No, you're welcome.
Yeah, I record stuff with it. No. This is a contact microphone. It's for recording inside solid objects. Contact mic just beats people up. Okay. Sure. Contact mic. The mic? I don't exactly know. Somehow it doesn't pick up vibrations from the air. The book said it only picks up structure for myself. Same place I got the recorder from. The Palaceum. Oh man. You haven't been to the Palaceum? It's the coolest place in this. It's a music club and a synthesizer workshop on Boogie Street in Jamrock. Musicians live there, like real musicians. I once saw Arno van Eyck. Oh yeah, guess you wouldn't know Van Eyck, or really be a Palaceum going kind of person. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means either. That's cool. Sucks, man. Was there something else? About the contact mic, perhaps?
An entire litany spews forth.
Man, you are one weird cop. What is it with you and this mic guy? Okay, if it floats your boat, I'll be more like Contact Mike and less like me. Uh-huh. Good on you. Okay. Recording, I guess. I think I'm recording cracks in the ice. But there's no way to tell. Not without...
What happened to the nomad force?
My boyfriend sold him. I don't know, man. Things.
They were probably pulled off for something suspicious.
The musicians in the Palaceum used them. Anyway, I thought I don't really know what I'm doing.
The sharp drop in the billfoot is almost
tedious, local.
No, man, fuck that uncle. I'm sorry I said that.
It's okay.
Maybe you were right about the hat. That? The boys...
And who are these ones?
Yeah. Andre...
And why is that?
They got too much stuff crammed in there. Music stuff, mostly. Like, yeah, they were pretty. I'm sorry we sold those. That stuff is more expensive than I am. More expensive than any of us. Go ahead. It's supposed to become, like, a club. Except that, yeah. I know. It's not my idea. Andre and the boys found the place. Hey, don't get me wrong, but you're cops, right? Okay, well, maybe you could talk to Andre and the guys. Because there are some strange things going on in that church. They're inside that thing there. Would be cool if you did. Was there something else? No. Not really, no.
She's trying to get out of a direct lie with semantic tricks. She personally didn't put the padlock on the door.
It's Noids. Yeah, I guess you could say that. To keep more weirdos from getting in. Fucking Martinez. I'm sorry. It's got the... Go ahead. Okay, bye.
The tent is just tarpaulin.
Come on, get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out. Sorry, we barely have room for one.
You go ahead. I'm too old.
I'm actually not defense. I just dislike the noise.
I'm sure you will feel right at home.
With peroxide blonde hair. is a whole fleet attempt at ruins. Basically, he is attempting to organize a peace.
Hey now, I'm 70% sure there's substance that won't let all that technology fool you. Where do you think that's for sure? What? He's a quiet man, mostly communicates through music, and by being a master of ceremony, well, he's just kind of here. I don't really know how to communicate. Yeah, sometimes.
The man smiles uneasily. He's a puzzle.
Oh yeah, that's a literal name for the founding party.
If you don't know what the founding party is, there might be a way to mask it with minor technology.
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know. I can't give you a precise definition, and they have roots in ancient mass society. And they're the custodians of the Pyrocanasian Church. Plus, they anoint the innocents. Look, you're totally wrong about that. The Pyrocanasian Church is about love is unity. Unity. Make some noise for my innocent.
You feel it. The anodes and the cathodes coursing through you. Your big toe starts tapping down to the base, as if testing the waters. Feels good.
That's pretty downbeat. I think I speak for all of us when I say we expected the truth. Yeah, I guess it is. So,
The large head is still large.
yes. What? Yeah, good to have, rich to carry. When I first scouted the place, I did some reconnaissance. I'm not sure the church even has running water. Oh, it's the one they said at the fuel station.
It's like he's lying to you, my liege. But he's slippery enough that there's nothing for you to do.
It does, doesn't it? Told you we have a smell problem. Ether? I don't smell it, no.
He sniffs the air. It doesn't take a forensic scientist to guess it's drunk. Unlike the girl outside, however, the boy's breathing is regular. Their jaws stay put, and their at least not under the influence of stimulants. That doesn't rule out hallucinogens, benzos, suppressants.
What now? Oh, the old.
He's like an actor. You can
I have a major sinus infection, stuffy nose. We all do. Yes, that's what nose affects me. Nose event is the shit. Sure. Here you go, officer. The nose blast away.
He nods enthusiastically, no doubt a little relieved.
As always,
The litany protect mind. 5,000 to 1 rank.
Talk to my associates, right? Are you going to help us? Great. Let us know if there's any progress, will ya? We've been waiting for weeks here. Oh, that.
She's less prone to blurt it out, crab man, than the others.
Okay. I went in and I saw a woman next to one of the... She was dressed like someone who's been raised by their grandmother. You know, strange old clothes. Had this absent expression, didn't say anything, just stood still. And then, you know, right behind her, a man crawled down the wall, upside down like a crab, down the church wall. I think the woman didn't even know he was there. He was completely silent. He stopped right before he got to the floor, and just hung there like that, looking at me, right at me. I fucking turned around and walked out.
Like a crab, you say?
It was too dark. I couldn't tell exactly.
Come on, she obviously could. She'd already went into detail.
He looked like a banger, okay? He was all muscular and stuff. Had a mesh tank top. I know it sounds ridiculous, but that only made it scarier in a way.
A crab and a banger?
Yes, banger. As in a mess gang member. I know what it sounds like, but that's what I saw. Why? Nothing. Anyway, what else? My associates. I haven't got much to say about them. Sorry. I just don't tell people about...
Two pumps.
Me? I'm a silver bird. Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but...
almost all of it. But for it seems the sound here is detached from its source somehow. If not, you can hardly hear your own breathing. You produce a few muffled thumps, after which the silence feels your voice is barely audible. Not a howl, but the softest of whimpers. The lieutenant points to his ears and shakes his head. Then he leans.
Can you hear anything? I wonder why the church was built with such...
Maybe the church was designed this way to prevent boisterous activity, singing and dancing on its premises. He doesn't seem entirely convinced, though. The orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear completely in the darkness of the tower overhead. It's like there's something moving up there. A shadow has emerged from the tower and it's making its way toward you through all the other shadows. Yes, the darkness makes the ceiling feel infinitely far away. It's not a shadow anymore, becoming more substantial as it gets closer.
Officer, is there something up there?
Oh no, you've lost sight. You see something hanging from the rafters, looking straight at you, with maybe it's possible to talk to it. Grab man. The man leaned forward a little, fixing you.
Habitual alcohol use has made me into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry, everything's gonna be alright. You come.
That accent is Villalobos, a peninsula in Mesk and a district in general. There's a sizable contingent of Villalobos.
Here you can receive the mother's love. And when you're ready, she will take your hand and lift you out of the despair at the bottom of that bottle.
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user. Do we really need to question him?
I'm put off by this religious stuff, he thinks. And maybe the ceiling climbing, too. It's all very hard to square with the lieutenant's own view of pain. And what was that about? The bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately. Lay off it already. Shish.
Está crudo, way. I see deep inside you. Your body and your spirit are suffering greatly from overindulgence. And you don't even know it. I was like you once, just dragging my feet.
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the ceiling climber is saying.
Don't trust me. Trust the mother. I'm only the messenger, Holmes. This is the church of the Mother of Silence. You are welcome.
You have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. Is he
never known myself to be a crab, but if that's the name you got for me, I won't stop you from using it. I always thought of myself more like a flame, flickering along the rafters and...
That's not the only technique he's working on. Look at those carved sculptures. And is that a...
Sure am. Whittling, now I use those same hands in service of something greater than my own restlessness.
All right, let's consider the context and meaning here.
It's all just for the motherland. No need to overthink it. I was in Gangway, but my memories of that time are fading. Most of them are already gone. Convenience has got nothing to do with what goes.
Do you remember your name?
Diago's my name, but those syllables don't mean much to me these days. My name isn't just your place amongst your fellows, your place in the world. I ain't got no use for such a place anymore.
That's just a name, Holmes. None of that matters.
Other spooker? Oh, esa viejita es muy estúpida.
Viejita is grandma.
No, I just call her viejita because of her clothes. She's actually quite young. Or maybe not that young. Age is just one of the... That's what I said, Holmes. Don't really follow her comings and goings. Just see her typing on her computer now and then. We got different interests. I'm afraid not, S.A.
Or search through her radio computer.
The ones in the 10 outside? Right? I see them. Guessing they're the ones who call me a crab. Probably scared of me. Why not? They wouldn't bother me none. I'm usually way up there, imbibing. Might even be nice to have some company. This is a special place. I circled it, nurtured by the silence bestowed by the mother. One of these days,
The sinewy figure lingers on the wooden beams. Why does art inspire you so much? Excellent question. Art is a In short, art is the... Have you looked in the mirror lately? You have the exact features of a savage art critic. With that beard and... Of course not. It's autism. Boxed only the most experimental kind. Yes, you seek substance. No vapid representations and reproductions of social norms as made manifest in stuffy biennials. We're talking real, living art here. Become the art cop. Half art critic, half cop. Quit being so indecisive. What are you going for here? Some kind of bravo. Continue. This was a good call. That guy... These machines sometimes harbor traps, methinks.
Alone, we should leave. I doubt this place bears any connection to the case. A radio computer. We have one. No, I don't know how to operate it or what it's used for. Let's go.
This is the Reen Prefect radio computer. A model number. The Reen Prefect is the governmental version of the commonly used Reen Civic model. Although mostly based on the same technology, the in white, silver, and apricot faience, the young mother of humanism stands above. This is her innocence. Cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from underneath her flowing dress. You should kneel. Your knees touch the floor. The floorboards are hard and cold. There you kneel among the snowdrifts. The woman looks down at you kneeling. She towers among her followers, architects, laymen. She acknowledges the passing of someone who is still alive. As that soft word passes through your mind, your fingertips touch your chest 4 times. Then you rise from your knees into the apricot-colored light of the window. Above you, the woman still smiles her distant smile.
The old woman in the village was right. It's a minor landmark, not easy to find. Most maps misplace it. It was built
on the coast of an uninhabited archipelago.
There used to be 7 stave churches on the coast. We should be respectful here.
Respectful? Is the lieutenant a follower of...
Yes, we all are. Her name, body, and rule are synonymous with humanism. The laws we enforce are DeLorean in origin.
The woman looks by in silence, smiling, and
it's not spiritual, it's constitutional. The DeLorean system does not demand faith, only accordance.
Despite the damage you've done, no amount of Commodore Red can wipe her sad smile from your brain thin. It has survived the deluge and haunts you. The highest category of historic more. And innocence is elected to offer. And innocence is infallible. The decisions made by what? No, we are alone. 300 years ago, in the wake of the discovery of this, many things, you know she was a woman of the court. Terribly, women of the court, she made the most of her position in that she was an almost preternaturally magnetic, and it was on her advice that she was crowned 2 years after. Wow, indeed. When bystanders reported, that is why the lungs are the symbol of life for the cultures of the Royal Belt. As did we all. In a city called she was dressed in a white and pearl dress. Oh yes, she looked midwinter snow. One of the men in the Secret Service, something that had worn. Dolores Day was shot. This inhuman quality was witness terrifying. Is a term. Although she's often considered, she was the most socially the Mexican state tried, suggesting those who fight against it are not. She adored chess. Yes, little is known of her Marchese husband. It's as if he this subtle terror is part.
Lieutenant Yefreiter, you've stood there for over 5. What are you thinking of, if I may ask? She's been dead for 300 years. None of this is, in fact. This church, the coast, this isn't a good place to get into.
The shards glimmer in the dark. You see little pearls of light on the edges of the crown that splits the female figure. Something was written. machine stands. The lieutenant doesn't. You see fluorescent play and print buttons on the key. The lieutenant says nothing. You see the machine's glowing frame reflected back from his diamond-shaped glasses. You're free to proceed. A bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts. The static gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned hall.
Good afternoon, Fortress Accident on Sandbrune. This is the East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat.
This is a human interface. A retired person sitting behind a switchboard somewhere.
The filament you have inserted into the core. That was a question. Have you inserted it into the core? Good. Please repeat.
Let's look around. There's no use trying to guess the answer. Maybe he knows something.
No.
The hint system is not part of the protocol for repeater stations.
Received. I will register this Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today? The company on whose name the terminal you're currently using has been registered to one moment. Fortress Accident SCS produces revolutionary interactive call-in video games. That's
not bad.
Any other questions? Yes, I am alive. I work as a repeater at the East Insulindian Repeater Station. It's my job. As for me, well, I am sitting in my cubicle. So now, please tell me if there's anything. Goodbye.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated, revealing that behind the hatch sits a cube-like crisscross of filaments, smoldering in the dark like fireflies. Silver tape on the side says, in black marker, log, February to March. This is the machine's filament memory. Press play to access its contents. Nothing happens. The speaker comes to life.
Good afternoon. Good. Please repeat.
Let's look around. Maybe he knows something.
Still, no. I am contractually obliged to protect the privacy of the...
I'm afraid we are not doing that.
Now, can you please repeat the receive? Fortress accident is there. Goodbye.
The machine's keyboard is still behind the hat. This is the machine's filament.
Oh, hey, Wade. There's coffee in the back. Oh, wait.
Coffee in the back. Something familiar about that. Coffee and stale cookies.
Too many times essay.
Surveys are a good way to fish for personal information, especially in the name of public safety.
Don't sweat it, vato. The password is afterlife death. What you think of that? Makes me almost pity La Nilita. Look, man, I'm at liberty to talk about the sacred blaze of the mothers. I think we're done here, essay.
That was inch. However, I'm still not sure how it's.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated. The speaker comes.
Good afternoon, but good. Please, good. I have unlocked the filament. After ending the call, votre accident, is there anything else I can do for you today? Goodbye, but...
The machine's keyboard, the printer prints out a long text document with dated paragraph. The first entry, made on the 4th of February, 51, by an unknown author, arrived at the church. The door was boarded up, so I used the crowbar to get inside. Looks like the place has been deserted. Nothing out of the lieutenant leans closer, scouring the printout.
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines has been here for our case? No, I don't think so. It must be some local eccentric.
6th of February, 51. Had a little chat with the local fishermen. Said, see, ridden with narcotics. Just the 7th of February, 51. Finally, got the electricity in. Next on the agenda.
And why would anyone need any of this equipment here?
8th of February, 51. Bought the antenna, had some problems setting it up. Called Simo for help. Heard the others are back to making art. Drinking somewhere out of town. But at least the artists have their act together. They're qualified labor. They can get work anywhere. Graphic design, ads. The probe, I just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it. Still don't understand how it managed to wipe out the backup when the backup wasn't even connected to the front. I know. Everyone thinks it's impossible. They say I must be.
Seems like something to do with radio computers. Unfortunately, something about the backup data getting destroyed, and how everyone thought it was the author's fault. Let's just keep moving. Her friends? Colleagues? She must be quite...
12th of February, 51. Brought some food from the grocery store. Apparently, there's a strike going on in the harbor. Definitely not happy to see the Martinez people.
The strike. We are nearing the date of the murder. Keep reading. I'm interested now. I want to know what's that radio anomaly that sent this person here.
25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while now, trying to recreate the data loss, but nothing. Didn't even feel like logging in, the disappointment. But I did discover a curious audio-spatial anomaly at the back of the church. I've named it the Swallow. It swallows sound. Need to get some mics.
Is she talking about?
28th of February, 51. Yes, the first recordings confirm that the swallow is real, and I'm not just losing my mind. It's a pillar of silence, with a diameter of approximately 3 meters. Seems like the higher I go, the less I record. This might be a coincidence, or it could.
The pillar of silence. She is talking about the silence. Is she suggesting it's more than just an architectural quirk?
The lieutenant doesn't answer. He follows your gaze. March 51. Some kind of young disco men have appeared next to the church. I've been trying to record the silence to find the epicenter, but now it turns out I've also been capturing the future of dance music, one neo-disco song over and over again. Fortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able to devise an algorithm to factor it out. The other day, one of the disco men came in. Before I could even say hello, she got scared and left. Good. I don't want anyone distracting me. That disco man must be a sin.
Girl on the ice?
March 51. A new 2-meter aux cable. Noodles. Crackers. Ping Ping energy drinks. By the sound of the church door, I was straight for the radio computer.
RCM, I see.
Well, you won't find any music venue organizers here. It's just me and my computer, and it has been this way for weeks. Now please give me some proof. I need 2 seconds to see that you haven't destroyed anything.
We should talk to her after she has rebooted it.
What is it? No, you just printed out my personal log and wasted some paper. I am Sora Lukkanen, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident and RSA radios. I have over 16 years of programming experience, and I'm proficient in both Vox and... If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help you.
Did she say over 16 years of experience? That still doesn't answer what she's doing in an abandoned church.
No? Yes. And? No, you're right. I'm not. I brought them here. These are my machines. Please don't touch anything. I use the AR-1 as my RAIN prefix processing unit. Mm-hmm. Yes? You really don't know anything about radio computers, do you? Alright. Well, all radio computers perform operations up on air. So in order to gain more processing power, I guess it is. So far I've been quite satisfied with it. Martinez is an unstable, but it's not the cheapest one on the market. So I wouldn't recommend it for your regular red tape operation. Anyway, you should do some research before you decide to buy anything. I'm working.
The machine seems almost alien with its...
Could you just shh for a moment? Or get to the point. I really need to focus on something. So you do know something about computers. You're right. Prefect is used no, I don't. Because I needed something good for my investigation and RAIN Civic. Besides, owning a RAIN prefect.
No, actually, it is kind of a big deal. You don't see green prefects in every police department.
I know a friend of a friend who used to freelance for the Coalition. I was actually aiming. Prefect is mainly based on the same technology as RAIN Civic. So it's kind. They are connected to my RAIN prefect. Whatever you do, just please don't move them, okay? Thanks.
Short and terse. There you have it. Whatever she's using them for, they're...
Great. You really like those questions, don't you?
They're bloodshot. She really hasn't been getting much sleep lately, has she?
I'm conducting scientific research here. You can't. I'm looking for the location of the two...
Wait, what? She's looking for a disruption in the radio waves. That's what her this cross of rafters can be made out from the dark. Most of the tower is
There's this place at the back of the church, a place where all audible vibrations seem to cease. I've named it the Swallow. And the higher you go,
The Pillar of Silence? Are you sure it's not just an architecture?
maybe, but it's oddly close to the physical coordinates of the data loss that led me to this place. I know. No, I don't. Because it's just trial and error, trying to locate the Swallow, the exact... And I don't have a... You know what? It would be really helpful if you could just stop talking and let me work. Great. Thanks. What?
I bet she hasn't even heard it.
Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it, but to a soap... This is about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it? I've got some news for you. It's not a nightclub they want to build here. Take a guess, why don't you? I can't believe they got you so easily. Go have another talk with those up-and-coming entrepreneurs, will you?
Good luck. I'm not coming in there.
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. You could... You hear the tone. The machine is inoperable. Calling. Still call. End of tone. Some...
Pierre, is that you, Pierre?
Say you're not here. That seems like a better idea. I don't know why.
So nice of you to find the time to call me. It gets so lonely. Even the animals have died. Are you sure you're Pierre?
Her voice is drowned in white noise. Sounds like waves washing a beach. Growing in. Someone has left an unidentifiable article of clothing on this railing. It's streaked with dried seagull shit and tangled with pieces of seaweed. It seems likely that it was left in the surf until someone laid it out.
Please tell me you're not taking that with you. It's a guano-encrusted jacket, and you're already...
It's awful and familiar. It doesn't help. You could keep it in there. Don't overreact. Don't you recognize it? That hideous pungency. Something cold awaits jacket suits him well. It must be fine sunflower seeds and a rain-soaked library.
Good. We should take a look at that library card after this is done.
The man has fallen through a crack in the boardwalk. A bad fall. It might have been. His expression is dull, like the sea behind him. Drops height 170 to 175. There's some dried blood on the metal bench, right where the corpse's head rests. A dried chunk of blood covers the hair at the back. This is what killed him.
I don't see any other major wounds. Seems like the head wound was fatal. It's exactly the shape of the bench.
They screech under your feet ominously. It's hard to say what you see waves churning below. Something cracks beneath. He could have easily disappeared into the sea through that hole, and you would have never found him. A .75 liter Tallulah vodka.
Tear all around us.
Grabowski spearmint chewing gum. Green leaves on the cover. The blackness of death. Confirmed. Nearly the whole pack is there.
He ate the whole pack, right? It's to cover the smell of alcohol before going home. I've seen it before. Almost the same scenario. Even the chewing gum. It's always the same.
The entire boardwalk creaks in the wind.
Looks like one of the locals. He'd have to know this spot. But that's just a lazy assumption. What do you think? We do know that he was married. But you're right. Let's not run ahead. For now, all we know is death by misadventure. He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. A truly unfortunate accident. If it wouldn't have been for that bench, he'd be alive. No, I don't see anything that points in that direction. For now, let's treat...
Agreed. If this somehow converges later, why not? But keep it...
Oh, yes. Some symptoms of acute alcohol, but I think that death arrived through head trauma. Not... What about it? The deceased ate some kebab. It's probably...
Sometimes a kebab is just a kebab.
They'll seal this place off after the news reaches the coalition official. Not that sealing it off would keep anyone away. Well, it does seem to be a pretty straightforward misadventure. From where I stand, I can see two options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, or we report back to the station and leave this for our colleagues to handle. A field autopsy is unnecessary. I'd say we should just write down head trauma in the autopsy report and leave it at that. It would save us at least 2 hours of unnecessary work. Maybe, but we don't really have much time or resources to spare. The guys at processing will take care of the rest. Alright, we should first examine the library card you found. Then we can call the station for Mikey and Emma. Let them know.
To investigate the historic subtext of West Martinaise? I'm Kang Heilerstadt.
Nice to meet
Oh yes, so Mikhail. They had to deal with military, especially... No, I can't say that we've met, but I've heard, of course. Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis on his radio computer. Have you heard of it? It's a...
The man speaks in the artificial cadence of a professor.
But I assume you're not here for giant drums when there are so many real things to do.
This man is your half-brother. You feel it. But what matter? Get along with this guy. He really enjoys his trivia. The Orbis program language was named after its inventor, Victor.
I do have some money, yes, but that's not what's with
No,
me.
come on.
Oh no, I don't have it on me, officer. I'm just spending time with my kid here, showing him around the lesson.
Not that he would have to worry about being wrong. You look
Aha! But it's not just any empty... What not a lot of people know is this used to be the R&D department of Feld Electric. And Feld, which now sells ink cartridges mostly, was once a top dog in the turn-of-the-century cybernetics.
It looks old and weathered, with seagulls picking up.
That's not surprising. Only a vestigial ink cartridge and ferrotape. They started out as a midway electronics outfit in Königstein 2 centuries ago. After an aggressive move to Revachol, Hell became a global... Still, Tricentennial was beating them in business machines. Feld, and it was here in Martinez, possibly in this very building, that they developed prototypes for a tape computer. An elegant folding mechanism of rollers and ferrotape ribbons, portable enough to be a take-it-home solution, revolutionizing business machines, which is a feat of engineering, even today's giants, Rain, Icyan, and Zan.
He assumes something like a combat stance, facing the wind.
Indeed. What?
Revolution!
Unfortunately, their moonshot project never made it to the market. Feld's move to Revachol backfired. All of this was built by Feld, even the boardwalk. Wild Pines built Martinez proper as a resort for their middle management. Feld built this side of town for R&D. Yes, they even built a pleasure wheel, but that got...
Pleasure wheel?
Yes, to lure in their star engineers. Oh, I'm afraid it didn't end well for the boys. But
Wait, is he saying that we should just bypass the excesses?
Officer, I told you this chapter of history wasn't on Mikhail.
The boy looks first at you, then back.
They used them for military communications, but also to write and send out press releases. The most notorious example being Le Decret de Mars. What's the Mars Decree? I mean the radio transmission sent out to news agencies and world governments by the newly created commune of Revachol on the 7th of March in the year 02.
A short-lived legislative foundation.
It's a beautiful piece of text, actually. A singer-songwriter I know, Charette. I tried to get Mikhail to memorize it. Tried to.
The kid takes a peek at the green and silver verb on the cover of the book.
Actually, no one knows. No one even knows what a computer made entirely of tape would look like.
Buckle up.
10 years ago, I did a little freelancing, I guess you could say. I was a special consultant.
Wait, did he just say Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center? He did it. He said Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center, like it's the most natural thing in the world. What the hell is a Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center? And who the hell are Keith and Guy?
The Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center for Contemporary Art. The exhibition itself drew on Lagerman's notion of memory, and so there were some parallels. That's why the head curator, Paul Ackerman, chose to... In fact, I'm not. The Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center is a place you can visit if you're ever in Redefort and are ever in the market for an exhibit. But perhaps I should return to the tape computers. As I was saying, the device itself...
Made of black film and folding tape structures.
Very, very cool. Though I understand the socio-economic causes of the revolution, it pays me. Yes, the official name of the prototype. Some sources, who knows? Maybe it was an accident, or maybe they didn't want the technology to end up. But of course, what else? I do some
Low Montang stick fighting is a...
Actually, the great...
He does off. Man, he's good at speaking.
But anyway, I'm boring you with details again. You would. Then I guess everything got said, right?
No, thanks to you.
Pick your brain. If you see, once a slogan used to intertwine with
Looks like tomorrow never came.
Go. Nice and easy. No way out, little guys. Not out of this jam.
there's a cylinder on the ground.
Who's there? Oh,
His self-conscious enthusiasm renders his movements ungainly. He looks like you're...
Is that the police? Why are the police here?
Don't worry.
Maybe the water line.
We were supposed to go back to Martinez a couple of days ago. That damn water lock had broken. Oh, good. We should really be getting back.
Did he say we can go?
Yes, Gary. We can go soon. Yes, yes, I am. I'm Morel, a cryptozoologist. I'm out here looking for a rare insect called the Insulindian fad.
The way he said the word, phasmid, made it sound full of mystery. This is a very special book.
And I'm eager to return to her. My wife understands that.
Come on, Morale.
And leave the traps? Absolutely not.
Come on. She wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts over here. We'll both catch weed crabs if we don't dry out soon.
I'm doing this for science. So, of course it's important to her. She's seen him. A verified site.
She's seen it.
Yes, that's how we first came to know one another. Suffice to say, it's long been our dream. Oh, no. The traps need to be...
He's dead set on this. I could go for some trap setting.
I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer. Yes, indeed. Both require... There are 4 in total. Another we set inland. The third is set near the canal. You should check at least one of those before it...
That seemed like a lot. Do we really have time for this extracurricular venture? Is it?
If you think it's important, you have been right before.
Bring it to me at once.
He's not comfortable with the possibility that you are playing a fine.
That's highly unlikely, officer. It's made of muscle research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect to you. At least prevent it from bolting at the sighting. It's quite potent. Will last you about a week. Wise choice.
I hope you're not buying this. It dispenses it without letting you touch the canister, so it would be precious like holy water.
It is precious. A single dose cost me 50 real to develop. Not that I expect you to understand
Right, which means you two can...
Finally, someone's talking.
Thank you for your help. Gary and I will start breaking down.
If it's more cryptid related, what about his eager to leave friend Gary there? Talk to him too, perhaps. same one you saw Morel set before. Behind you, the ruins of a residential building. Locusts are crawling around in the trap, confused but uneaten. You see
Big surprise. Anyway, one down, 3 to go.
You set the apparatus back on the... Scattering bullet holes are spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the...
Correct. Density of meaning this is a lot of bullet holes. The manufacturing and sale of automatic rifles was curtailed.
A row of ghostly shades stand facing the wall, 10 meters away. Other shades are lined. Snowflakes for a long time as the abundance of bullet holes leads to a host of men. They stand, ordinary people. Collateral damage on the path toward normalcy in progress. 7 men in combat uniforms and the commandant, the one who gives...
I don't know. I don't know who died here, lined up beside that horrible wall. Perhaps the ones executed.
Remember what transpired?
Another likely scenario.
Or maybe...
Yeah. It's very... To be honest, if a
cold sea wind blows... This is the trap Morel just set. Checking it over, he said, the reeds by the abandoned campsite sway. The later it gets, the colder. Remnants of the... This trap is also full of panicked locusts.
Another empty trap.
Neither does. Covered in a thick layer of grime, dripping water falls from a height. There's rust and corrosion on the bars.
No, I won't even try. You know, I had a partner once. They called him Eyes, because he had to show me things. It's that bad. Well enough, actually. It's odd how that works.
His hands lead the way when it... The mother of Someone fallen into it? Or maybe just hooligans looking for something to break? The escutcheon on her throat says, Irene the Navigator. She is depicted as an older woman wearing thick-rimmed eyeglasses, holding a golden rights apfel in one hand and a scepter in the other. This is the small figures of wise men, common men. Worshippers walk up the stairs to stand at her feet. Below both women, in luminous black letters, Après la vie, mort. Après la mort, la vie de nouveau. And then, along the left side, après le mort, la gré. Après le gré, le monde de nouveau. After life, death. After death, life again. After the world, the pair. After the pair, the world again. This is the great
Death, life again. After the world, this exaltation is common in Dolorian sacralism. In the early years, it was even incorporated as the art. It was deemed subservient to use a strongly moral interm-related motto. We already suspected of bootlicking. The sentence was also seen as too feminine. Justice, union, credence, and force. Ice cool.
The mother of humanism towers above you. Hasn't been opened in a long while.
It's military, a service depot of some sort. The washerwoman mentioned a depot at the coast. She said it was for moving ammo and cargo across the bay. This might be it.
drop in temperature, an easy flow of air. An empty street. Before you, a thoroughfare, chemically sweetened. Across the road, the road is smooth and motley. Craters filled with a tub warm with water, white with soap. A man bathes what number 312D. Young girls used to come here, huddled up, hoping for more warmth. The wind moves the aerosol.
Hey, Tequila! Good to see you. So what's happening? Yeah, Tequila Sunset.
He says it like it's obviously your name. Like you call someone Billy Brunel or leader of the 4th Street gang.
That's the spirit. Sadly,
Idiot doom spiral, huh?
we are...
Please don't call.
Okay, we're drinking. We're So now, it's a pirate's life for me. It's you. We've met before.
No, you sure don't.
Aha. Do you want to know? Let me take a sip to moisten up my cords. Tequila Sunset rolled in... Hey, let's not jump ahead of ourselves. You got here on Friday to solve a case, hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. And by the worm, I mean the buzz. Because as far as I know, all you did was get pissed drunk. Word on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer, and that it would be really fucked up if you shot yourself in the head.
It is. The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He's listening as casually as he can.
It was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, were getting... One moment we hear the sound of a motor carriage revving up somewhere on the plaza, followed by a series of dings.
Do you remember the sound of wood cracking?
Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. That's just the reality we're in. Anyway, there was a brief silence, a gasp of silence, if you will, followed by a real commotion. Sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our brewskis and rushed to the jetty. Never underestimate. What we saw was a sight to behold. A beat-up police carriage containing you. Right there. The time! So, naturally, being the curious cat I am, I asked what time. The time hath come for Tequila Sunset, the end of all things. Your reality contracted.
The muscles in your right leg tense up.
We ran towards the ice whilst you crawled your way out, miraculously unhurt, covered in seaweed and shit. When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that your badge and uniform were in the car. It was too late to get in there, though. Recognizing a brother in need, we offered our... We asked about the whole Tequila Sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now, and insisted that we all call you that from then on. I'm not sure. I think you were the event. Tequila... No, that's just what your mother called you. Your real hours. It was an all-night drink-a-thon. Then, at some point... Sunday morning, you found there beautiful and also whores and so on. How one of them fucked you real bad.
Wow, that's quite disturbing.
Yeah, I bet Tequila's a fucking legend.
If you only...
You were pretty vague about it, but you kept saying...
I once fucked
It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you. If I had to guess, beside your gun and your badge, you said something of... In retrospect, I guess you lost your motor carriage, too. You told us that they were a bunch of fucking losers. No specifics. Yeah, you said it was no biggie and solved it in no time. uphold your responsibilities as a rep. You kept apologizing for being such a bad cop. You also kept pausing to knock the wheel of your hand against. It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why I avoid mine at all costs. Whoop-de-doo. So now I'm a fucking storyteller. Right. Why not? Better than a beach bum. It depends, really.
You might get scammed here.
Booze. Did you already forget our party? The thing. So, have you got anything for good old idiot Doom Spiral? A bottle for a story. Seems fair. Classy.
Hey, Spiral Boy, you gonna
Shut up, guys. I'm telling a story here. I was once a reasonably hot. I used the profits from I developed the paradigm. Worked within 22 full-time employees. It did. But now dreams. One day I left on my
His eyes are his eyes.
So I removed the key ring. I was halfway done with my wet, okay? I made my way back. Naturally, the situation required me to climb over the gate, which ouch indeed. So I made my way across the yard. I wish I were to. I rang my neighbor. People are naturally wary of ads. Just then, I experienced. But when I reached my office, I remembered that I'd asked one of my. Anyway, long. So, now you've heard my tragic tale. What do you think? Like nothing you've ever heard, huh? Tequila, I've thought about this series of.
Why didn't you go to the...
Well, at one point they came to me. I can't say it increased my faith in the RCM. No offense. Yeah. But what matters is that it's true to my subjective experience.
Truly, he has the soul of an artist.
Good fucking question. I used to own my reality situation. Now I can't hack.
A lost jacket. Sounds like a mystery you could look into.
My agency. Man. The boom boom. I convinced my partner. I was financing a group.
If it sounds like it makes no sense, that's because it doesn't.
Well, you know, sex sells. That's the first rule of advertising. Maybe you're right. Who knows? What? You've never... Pretty nice, huh?
Good God. It's nearly impossible to describe how dirty this texture is. It's like rubbing two jellyfish skins together. Red files I've also found. And then there's the smell.
Wow, you're lucky. You never let.
That's because your paws are fucking filthy, Rosie. We're right next to the bay. You could... My fellow
Hey!
Shut the fuck up.
I thought he was a.
And this is Abs. So yeah, Tequila, it's a verifiable tragedy. Say, you're a detective, right? Maybe you can help old Doom Spiral out. Solve the case of the missing... Holy shit! Tequila, how did you... Let me see. What? This isn't my jacket. My jacket was beautiful. This is fucking filthy. What am I supposed to do with this? I'm not taking a disgusting pile of oboe. Either bring it back the way it was before, or find a dumpster.
You know, despite the guano, it looks like the jacket itself is stain resistant. It may just need a good scrubbing.
What's in an...
Hey, Spiral! Don't call.
Shut up, guys. I was once a reasonably high... So you don't... I do. But as you can see, my fuel tank is running quite low. If you catch... Then I can't keep on telling the stories. You too.
The noxious odor emanates.
Don't you call her? Yeah?
Right.
Abigail. Oh, Abigail.
takes you a moment. The reeds bend forlornly toward the water. The constant, distant, the trap feels light and silent as you... No locust. No phasmid either, but still.
Well, debate worked on something. This doesn't mean it was a real monster.
The netting is a little untidy, messier than the others, like someone or something picked up the trap and shook it before dropping it back down on the ground.
Perhaps our cryptozoologists have competition in the form of an actual entomologist. Or right. Anyway, that's for the cryptozoologists to figure out now.
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him out. I hope we haven't been too much trouble for you. Here, I want to give you a small token of my gratitude.
The little silvery knot holding the... You could ask her about this when you get the time. It's probably a cryptid, but the phasmid, of course. No, you don't have any new winning tactics to get the woman to spill the beans about cryptids.
Can I help you? What is this thing?
What, the interior decorating kind? You know, I'm sorry. This is actually a nice, but I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess. So, I don't know. Thank you.
This was mostly about the fucking cardio. Massive cardio here. You'll live till...
I feel good about our work here today.
It's not actually about that, but he liked it.
Another thing. Yes?
Inside, he sees 6 steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out...
Precinct 57, how may I assist you? Yes. The armor was produced by Fairweather in their facilities in Béton. It was part of a special order for Corps de Pharmacie, a security firm contracted to protect the interests of Oranese pharmacy. So, it seems the armor went to Seminar. That's where the paper trail ends, though. Even the firm has proven difficult to track. Corps de Pharmacie has been renamed several times over in the years since the armor was... Yes! That is the most recent name the ACP has been able to connect to the CBP. And the one before it was Downwell. No, they were good sediments. And somatosensory.
A suit of armor like this would have been manufactured with a particular person's foot.
Yes, but the ACP tends to be reluctant to serve private sector.
This is a fun challenge for her, an opportunity to contribute beyond doing her job by rote. She'll gladly put in the extra effort.
Sure. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully I will have more information for you then. Just a moment, officer.
10-4, Camille, officer, over. 10-4, sir, glad to hear that. I'll write down that there is no need to issue a new one to you then. Over. Roger that, 10-10, over and out.
Precinct 57. It will take just a moment, officer.
Her voice is fake.
guess there's no end to the misfortunes fate has seen through. You are? You lost your human visage a while back. And you survived it. Congratulations.
Sort of. But my God, does it.
Even better. Anything else? With all the damage you've been dealing yourself with drugs and alcohol, what else? I'm not a brain doctor.
It's hard to say if he doesn't believe you.
What? You want me to do blood work for you again? Tell you just how bad things really are across the board? You want the real, honest-to-God truth? Stop drinking?
Money is problematic.
And no, I don't want to hear a political...
It's not. Cyanoacrylate is super.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? Just a sec. Silvi Malaika. Yes. Hello? Oh, great. What else do you need, detective? Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun, detective. You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating. You were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it.
Those again. I have been trying to wean you off them. You know, when you put your gun, your actual gun, on I remember this. You were screaming things like, "My brains are all over the wall," painting them red.
Me neither. No idea. All I know is next to the waving around, it almost looked like he pawned it. But believe me, I did not ask.
You hear the call.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? 57.
In the cabin, you see a set of the white suede feels your fingers waste no time closing around the handle. Clutch disengaged. The handle is in the cabin. You see a set of steering levers. The library card is folded. Billy is a unisex name. Could be the deceased or his family member. Whoever owns this card is an avid reader. You find a list of books written. Most of these titles seem, if lost, please return the card to the library. Dial 00502552211 or visit us at Moreau Street.
Good. We should give them a call from Mikey Nim. See if we can learn anything, but...
Good idea. Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I... I'm afraid they're closed.
We should try again.
Anything else, Detective? 57?
In the cabin, you see a... As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable... It's a sordid, filthy tale. Some secrets are better left uncovered. It occurs to you that it smells like a dead sea creature. Tangled. Why? Why did you think about it? Look at your hands. Now you're just flicking that shit everywhere. This is a disaster. The tear machine stands and your bottles clump into the machine. You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The rain... this be?
I like nature.
This man respects authority too much to see you for what you are. Pretend thou art a sober man.
Oh, I've been tempted. But someone has to stay strong for Revacol my mug? Why would you think that? Really? I hear it all the time. All in jest, of course. No offense meant. Okay, I admit it. I threw the mug away in that you're not going to find me, are you? Whew. Thank you. You won't regret this. I don't know what got into me, really. Work is...
What did you do?
Nothing. Nothing. Just answering some questions. Helping out the law. Officer, please. Let me explain. It's not I was only cleaning up. I live right across the yard from where he was hanged, and I saw him stripped naked. All the clothes lying around in the yard, smelling. People are animals, you know? Then I came out to clean up the rags because no one else would. I put them into the whirling's trash, along with a broken mug. But okay, I was coming to throw the mug away.
Right. It was just civic duty.
Exactly. That's exactly.
As he shifts uncomfortably, a series of clicks, like the clinking of glass beads against one another as they roll across the hardwood floor. You've heard this sound before, but where?
Armor? No. I mean, yes. Of course. I know he
An infant could see he's not telling the truth. There's something going on here. You should observe it more closely after this time is concluded.
What sound? Really? There's lots of weird sounds in a bar.
Maybe it was pinball.
What sound? I haven't the slightest. There's lots of weird...
Maybe it was pinball.
I know a guy who works with the trash collection services, CS Municipal. He gave me a master key for the trash containers of Martin so I can use the Whirling's trash compactor to store my own stuff. Garbage disposal is expensive as hell. But I'm sorry, okay?
Disgraced. No need for the histrionic.
He studies his reaction. Gary doesn't answer.
Armor?
An infant could see he's not telling the truth. But there's something going on here. You should observe it more.
I know a guy who... So I can... I'm sorry.
Disgraced.
He studies his reaction.
What sound? Real? There's lots...
Maybe it was pinball.
I hope I could help your investigation. In my small way.
Does this mean you were in his apartment, admiring his colonial mug collection? Perhaps it would be interesting.
Very generous of... I mean, officers.
That shirt looks very uncomfortable on him. Look at the buttons, barely keeping that thing together, as if something is ripped. Yes, like a piece of ceramic armor, for example.
I knew you'd figure it out, officer. I'm sorry. I was ashamed of what I did.
We're not detecting falsehoods, sire.
Gary.
I took the hangman's cuirass.
God damn it.
I know.
Shame on you. Gary didn't mean to interfere with your investigation officers. He's just thick-headed and poor as dirt. But he's always helped us.
He sighs again, hangs his head, and unbuttons his shirt fully. A cuirass that matches the but so light to hold, like a bag of cotton.
Everyone was picking those pieces off him. I was watching them do it. And they scattered his clothes all over the yard. So I went there to take out the trash and started cleaning up. All those rags on the ground, him swinging up there, and I had a lapse of only the cuirass was left. So I stripped it off him. It was early in the morning. No one saw me. I took it with me. It was a mistake.
It's okay. It was a loose end.
I'm so fucking sorry I called you Yellow Man. CLI officers commanded the suzerain.
They were thoroughly conservative. It's difficult to say what the lieutenant thinks of this historic apology.
It's because I was weak.
He's a scaredy cat.
I always thought it was the Union. Some Union hardasses lynched him because of the strike. But almost everyone...
This is all he knows.
Yes, absolutely. I will never do anything like this again. I told you everything.
Tis true, sire. This...
No. I helped Morel.
After all this time with Morel, he must...
Oh, yes. A rhinoceros that looks... They have special ducts.
But how is this...
The rhino starts running very fast to build heat. Revacol used to be a flaming rhino once. They have special ducts. Just...
But how is this combustible fluid?
The flames are not curing the burnt local peasant.
The lieutenant sighs without look.
I'm sorry.
Short means sincere in these things.
Sure do.
His eyes narrow slightly. He's wondering where this is going.
In my home. Yes. When I was going to... How did you know? Mr. Clare unlocked my apartment? So you work for Everard Clare? Officer, please tell him we're good. No, tell him I'll make... What have I done? He'll send the muscle after me.
As he lowers his tone, he hunches his back.
Whatever it is, tell him I'm silent as the grave. I was probably talking too loud in the whirling the other night about some theory. I won't do it again. If there's anything I can do to assist you, or the Union, just ask, okay?
This scared him proper. He's positively...
The weather vane has turned. He cannot be deterred.
Bye-bye, gendarme. Hi, gendarme.
Could he be a member of the homos? Just pointing it out. We're not talking about some kind of cult with members in
The homosexual underground? Why, yes, I am, officer. Why? Do you want to investigate? Well, I am one of the Sub Rosa pleasure group, congregating in cellars under the cover of night. Saturday night, sometimes even Friday night. Or Thursday night. Sometimes the congregating doesn't even end. It carries on to our daily life. Oh, we're ambitious. We want to destroy the last everything will be constantly shifting and moving under our rule. The future will belong to a circus of identities just spinning around. Sure thing, officer.
Just relax. This is easy. This is happening. This is the right method. It takes some time, but eventually the boots come off with nasty slices of polymer sock stuck to even bigger pieces of skin and rotting flesh.
Look, he's skinning the fucker up good. Pukos.
Help! Keep at it, pig!
The legs look like they've been clawed at by wild animals. As for the boots, you can't possibly do anything with them. Yes, these absolutely need to be washed before. Didn't the world have a kitchen?
Shoot, Looney Rooney. Come back later, Corporal.
This industrial gas powers, getting the corpse residue out of these boots is going to require patience. And all a commercial pot draws your attention. It's very large. There is a variety of soap. This is going to take the hard stuff. It's bad with those boots. Don't be stingy now. The delicious smells of cheap soap and vinegar. Alright now, chef. Light up the stove and boil them. The strong smell of vinegar forces you to step away from the pot. Strips of polymer fabric and human tissue separate from the lining of the boots. The boots look cleaner and cleaner. Those look just like new stew. That's it, chef. The boots are as clean as they're going to get. Steam dense with the smell of strange meat dissipate. A pair of rare beauties. The boots are shiny, hot, and reek of vinegar. Just a... You see, it could be the old cobalt. It leads to us. The door does not.
I was just thinking, what a nice evening it is for taking part in a murder investigation.
She puts her coffee cup down with a soft ring.
Did he? I never said he was a good man. Or that.
She doesn't care. If anything, she sounds amused.
Where did they get this recording exactly? Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style? Yeah. That was practically his pickup line. Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Holly style? He wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things, then integrated them into his idea of normalcy. Running joke. I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bit. It was like the Seminoles conflict, the Khohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezu all rolled into one person, then cast in Norani's ceramic armor, which he wore in bed. Afraid of what? That tape the Hardy Boys recorded? Your mother probably never told you this, but had I the physical robustness and social support, I'd be in Khohoi. I would be tearing it up. No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward.
What kind of man was he? Before you go, ask for details. She takes a very small sip of her coffee and smiles.
Sure, I can try. What do you need? Actually, officer, I didn't know his name. I just called him Lely, I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently.
Where in GRIH is the lieutenant? Possibly speeding from one terminal to another in glorious solitude. Wherever he is, you need him. Your other questions will make little sense without him here.
Why not?
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight. It's barred from the inside. You hear the bar rattle. Sounds like it's heavy, too. Very sturdy. Still cold. It's not easy, but your bones are so tired from what...
Thoughts, baby. A million lit
Recorded in you. Forever. Unfiltered.
No. You're spinning tapes at the disc on and on it goes.
Behold.
It's the world, Harry boy. And you can never forget this shit.
All stop.
You're
Officer, what brings you up here again?
Lely? That was his name?
As I already told your partner, I didn't actually know his name. Yes. He said his real name was
Lelystad. That's a good start. We have a few questions you can help us with. Anything?
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page. Everything left to be clarified is in the column on the left.
in Oranje, officer.
Lelystad municipality. Oranje? Oranje's map of waterways.
This means his race was Occidental, which fits the statements of another witness.
Yes.
Did that bring you together?
No. He was too old for...
No love for Mother Oranje. But wasn't he a...
No. He left the National Service. He was by no means a stupid man. Mm-hmm. I love Revachol, though. He was 42.
42? Are you sure?
He had many scars that made him appear older. We even celebrated his birthday, like, some weeks ago.
We were slightly off then. Thank you for clearing...
Points. Have one. Before we all die.
Blue. Like blue. They were like... Pardon the swearing.
He had a combat wound?
Yes. Severe.
Ah, yes. His hair...
It was light brown. Almost blonde. Oh. That. Sure. Waterways. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though. How? Imagine him lying in bed.
Is this Oranje's lit?
Yes. This is the very essence. He's smoking and drinking, of course. And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask." And so it goes. Star after star. Oh, yeah. No, thank you. I've seen enough of him dead.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms. From a small... He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people in the Seminine Islands. And on other islands, too. All of the islands. After this, he came to Revachol and got killed himself. It is when you're high. It can be very exciting then. You have the tools. It very well could be. What do I mean? I have no idea. I don't even know what... That's not funny, officer.
Her voice is like a slash through the air. Her shoulders tense up. The lieutenant blinks. All right, let's see where this is going.
Cool.
All right. Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee. She looks at the dried, chipped white polish covers them.
Pretty. Looks like a dried Maybell. Is that... Why was there a flower on the roof? I don't know, officer. Because of the wind?
Wait, stop. That man, bloated beyond all, below the damage. The weeks of decomposition. How old are you? That's where you could ask either one of them.
Huh? How old? 58. You asked. Actually, make that 54. And I was wrong.
Wait. This requires scientific measurements. To the laboratorium.
Hello, officer?
Soft, light brown eyes look back at you, directly into the space behind your eye sockets. I have bad news. You know these guys? Who? Me? Yes, he's talking about you. You too. Me? No way. These guys are compromised. She's got them singing along to her tune. The little bleeps and bloops you trust for info. You can't trust. Believe it. Yes, Mr. Thespian here has been singing paean. She is a lady, most fair, and in his defense, to reduce him to such inadequacy, she probably had to employ half-truths. More, that is correct. And omissions, too. A little. They're all still of limited use, interpreting things to the best of their ability. But when it comes to assessments of character and factual accuracy, they are not to be trusted. Not with her. Don't be melodramatic. You can trust them. A light green speck and imperfection on the outer rim of her right iris. It sparkles. There's no way of knowing. All bullshit, man. I ain't, especially that guy. No fucking way, man. I just want a drag of that sweet menthol. Really? Quick. Tell me what's a glory, truth, softness. How it always does. Through subtle. There's nothing you can do about it. You are how you are, and she is. No. It's better to know you're being played than to be played without knowing. You can't draw a sound conclusion. The one who usually... She may want to control the information rollout, not to become a suspect. See? It's oddly moderate. Probably compromised. Don't worry. It's only been 4 or 5 seconds. You've got this. The silence broken.
God, no. Not my favorite topic, but okay. How about we... Yeah? All right.
The same small
Yeah.
head door. No lock in sight. You kick it, gung-ho style. Entering the premises style. But the door fails to respect the force. All you hear is the bar rattling inside, laughing at you.
All right. Let's trash the place.
Let's not.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
Okay. Neither can I, partner. Not okay. Not. I'm going to say no. Just to God fucking
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a fuck.
What is...
nothing good. Okay. And completely empty?
No locusts?
That's not.
It just means they insulate...
She's engaging in a way.
Of course.
Yes. Phantasma.
Another trip to the reeds.
Of course.
Actually, heartfelt gratitude.
Thank you, it's enough.
Helping cryptos. Damn it, Lieutenant. Have you no intellectual curiosity? Consider the way you should ask the red-headed boy, Kuno.
A little hooligan.
Oh, my dear Morale.
Delinquents.
Oh, you've been such a dear...
Well, I
scary.
Lena, I'm sorry. Morel, it's been...
The first man to break formation was always a blow to leadership. This is bigger than it's.
Hell no.
I don't know what got into him.
It's you again. What is it? And that fucking fucker. You're the worst.
That fucker wasn't aiming at you. It was at her.
Dark. Dark is when you start. What did she have to say? Fine by her. This is what people are supposed to be like.
Yes. In fact, I think she...
Funny.
Seems like they wanted to give Klaasy a second chance to play along. She still didn't.
Fucking right.
Please try to control yourself in the presence of...
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect.
You don't have to say everything out loud. Just mix and match.
Yeah, maybe. That is a possibility. Nah, I know her. She's just a girl. In over her head. Handled him. She got into some stupid shit.
Yes, yes. We heard all about it. And the fact still stands. You were more disturbed by the thing than I.
I already told you. Fucking him.
The man is slowing down. Looks like a bad blood sugar crash. Who could? It's getting harder and harder to perform.
Come on, Titus. We know you didn't hang him. He was shot. I know you're tired. So am I.
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired next time. See you. Tell. Yeah.
On the floor, May drips out of the can into
What is this quiet funeral shit? My weakness is some...
Why don't we make it 40, huh? Why don't we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
convince Titus he's being manipulated. You should know by clutching nose. Fat Angus, the pound just remember it's about more than Plaza. It's about these men and Martinez. They're distracted. He'll get it.
Good. Kill you because they don't like you. Or because...
Bring that up one more time, and you won't.
Yes, I understand. What's your name, right? Anna? You'll kill us. That's what they do. One.
It wasn't that. It wasn't. We didn't shoot.
That's it. That's the weak one.
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
Firearm, a Glass 08 or a 38 caliber pistol, either is small enough to ease onto you. He knows what you're trying to do. Stay closer. Push on. Just ignore Theo.
Shut up, Angus!
Fatty! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler?
I left it home. I can't get it.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told...
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Efron.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
Yuri, he's all yours. Questions. He notes.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death. Letting us hide it.
Another nod.
Cause the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Girls plural. There's another girl. 2 of them. Take note of this.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't. Classier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurney, you know. Not in a fun way. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died. I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Good analogy, boss.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. You keep taking it easy, too.
That's okay, the fat man. Still wheezing there. He couldn't speak if he wanted to.
We went upstairs. Sure as day the murder was dead. There was a bullet hole through the window. That fucking dirty sheets and bottles everywhere.
It means they've been fucking.
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hang. Nah, he's my brother. He's in the window replacement.
Tips. That's short for.
Yeah. Good name.
Meant their father's name, Atticus Hardy. Lucretia Hardy would be their sister. Anyway.
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own. Yeah, she wouldn't. She's fucked when she shows up on police radar. They're
thinking the same thing myself.
Mine too. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns, trained them, years of bad blood, probably. Or tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy. That's what I do. If I was too busy doing this.
He's calm. Through all that turmoil and became himself.
In a manner of speaking.
Remember the two girls? He may be talking about the other one.
That's right. It was her idea to hang him. I liked it for political reasons. It sent a good message. Fella, you think too much. He's off all right. You're gonna hurt your head. That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her anyway. Nope, you're not getting to her. It's Klausya. Me too.
The lieutenant gives a smile. Only few do.
Hey, cop. Before you go, she, Klausya, keep the markings to hide. Many mislead. This is where you flush up when there's no one. Union takes you. She refused. That's right. Didn't take care of you. Whispers. Just
We take that into account.
You see two, maybe three bushes grown into a single thicket. Over an area of smoke, nothing. Just black tangles like the hair of an old man.
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring mountains of it. Heroic rows and rows of here, maybe 100, not even close. Man from Hyondal in hell. Man from Hyondal and the boy. A twinge at the back of your head makes you flinch. Your eyes start. Your hand reaches toward a book with between the throne and the hip, especially those leering to it's symbolic of the display rack before you is burdened under piles of Man from Hyondal novels. A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all. A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There
Wonderful board games. Browbritter is a fun game of economic competition. Don't be so hard on yourself. For playing with friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty. Lousy or I've heard they turn people.
an endless variety. There's also a lot of books in a board game section. Who wants to read rules? There's a box that said that price is steep, but then it's the third edition. shelf reads biographies of.
I would say the book is also very daring. Perhaps for a leg.
Do her words seem vague?
Certainly.
You feel like you should get this one. Browsing through all the books suddenly, high speed next to.
I really I'm sorry. I did not mean to rush you.
Several maps have been attached to a book. The maps look old and faded. This large map displays ozone, Laurentide disintegrating into. In the northeast, a dust mite stands on the north coast of Caillou in a bookstore. It's you can on Caillou, Revachon. 850. The ocean breaks apart connections to other worlds. You have little idea what they are. Perhaps they are gods. The north coast of a virgin up to the east, Road Coudon. It's somewhere to live. It's so small you can't even see it on the map. No, wait. There it is. North of Jamrock. No, this is somewhere to be. It's not really a map. It's a tourist thing. Still, it's detailed. Could be.
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though. That old thing. It's an out-of-date map of a tourist location that never was from when some designs.
The place does not look like a successful tourist trip.
They didn't get that far. For some reason. A shame the project never got going. Would be nice if someone fixed Martinez up. All these ruins are bad for business. Always good to be informed of your surroundings.
This bookstore is not strictly about amidst the various books. These three, the point of the book, and many, it serves platitude wholeness. When it's up to you, it's your own. The book, there's even a chapter on the ancient
Come, I can't have you end up, like, opening a police store next door and stealing my customers. Oh no!
heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of little oddly shaped echo, hollowed out dark echo. Heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of little odd trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked. You smash into the wood and see a small crack appear on the door frame. It's going to take one more try to break through to the other side.
But you're not thinking of trying again, are you?
60 kilograms. Your triceps hum. There are no collars on the barbell. This is a safety hazard.
You're right. The weight may fall off. Better not touch it then. It would be a violation of EPIS safety regulation.
A dusty radio computer sleeps on its wired frame, forgotten and unused. Its keyboard has a rectangular on.
Another radio computer. Just sitting here without...
What he means is that these things cost money. Why?
But we are looking for a fridge, and we are pressed for time, so...
On the other hand, it's not the time. No, this is the Ream Civic radio computer, model RC5120, equipped with a Feld mainframe and a Ream-compatible print.
It's your call. You're in charge of this expedition.
The machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber. Nothing happens. It's empty like a beehive without its brood.
This is where the memory should be.
Nothing happened. Something's missing. Nothing happened. Something's missing. Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered in some of the writing has faded with age. These lithe, pointy-eared creatures, translucent welkins. You should adopt one of those welkins. One of the welkins, towering among the rest. It's Vara Hamira, a hive, the Haldor, the Twarg,
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little welking creatures. Some people really like building a world, I think, even if it's just for game. Just look at those details. So much effort.
The photo collage depicts barren ice. Entire oceans have been frozen. You see primitive oil rigs, albeit dark and cold. A pinned postcard reads, "This is a monthly calendar from the year 50. It looks a bit like Minimi stands for a mini meeting. As time goes on, the numbers in
Looks like they didn't make it.
a note in the bottom left corner. The handwriting is only partly legible, but the full text reads, "Heat death of the..." This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue and red marker. The whole thing resembles Cadran mosaic tiles. Very pedantic. History classes, students with their textbooks open. Radio frequencies, it seems. UKV 123.6. UKV unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced. You think so? The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled the Game Master Frequency. A note said they must have had massive airwidth. These things don't come cheap. Someone very important, the leader of a massive on-air game built by these people. A conductor for the hundreds of story threads that pass through the Game Master's frequency. Whoever decides to call in to a call-in station, a list of names under the stations suggests people across 6 Isolas. There's no way a little basement studio.
My God. It's as if the less money they have, the more ambitious Exactly. This schedule, I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
Nothing. It's just lines on marble. A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black.
Looks like it. Looks like an old central furnace used to heat the building. No one has used it in ages. No signs of any recent fire. Only dead rats.
It's dark and grimy here. In the darkness you can hear chatter. The echo is so prominent. It's impossible to
What are you doing? Wait, really? Should investigate. See if someone's upstairs.
A lush layer of coal now covers you. Maybe you could paint something with this. The hollow ring goes through the furnace. Your toe hurts. Bent metal. Broken. You are the destroyer. The bane of inanimate matter. You see a terrifying ice bear. The bear looks oddly realistic. This must be the fridge you were told about. Look inside. See if its gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet you. The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of his gun.
Of course. A giant ice bear shape. Just what we were looking for. Let's see what it is.
The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name, Revachol Ice City.
It's certainly an eccentric choice. But it is.
But the optics on this are awful, he thinks. Your visual confirms you could fit two.
Shall we go and get the body then? I'll take the head, you take the feet.
The body is heavier. The lieutenant.
Beautiful. A dead body in an ice bear fridge.
You have created an ice bear sarcophagus.
No, not really. Look at that. What have we done? We stuffed.
He means it. He doesn't want to be the ice bear.
Did we though? At least we've stopped the body from decomposing further. Now you can conduct another inspection.
Inside the icy realm of the ice bear fridge, the corpse stands slumped, waiting. You pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door. A friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you from a gloss. The paper still smells of vanilla and chocolate, even under this.
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge. I know. What an unfortunate marketing choice. What is even worse, the bear is still costing them money to this day. The electricity bill must be catastrophic. On the other hand,
Lucky us. Indeed. Refrigerated meat is much better for coroner's work.
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace? Yes, I got that. What I meant was, what were they trying to achieve with this damn game? What were their ambitions? Because this here looks rather advanced.
This is way above your tiny little policeman head.
Okay, well, I think
Like he's ready to lay out a fine.
it looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only these people were trying to automate it, make it work on a radio computer.
Utter madness, he thinks, as a compliment.
2 call-in stations. None of the players have to be physically present. Anyone in the world can participate in the game. Then there's the Game Master frequency that listens in on the smaller call-in stations. I think that was
Coordinating so many games would take a whole switchboard of people. Possibly
not to my knowledge. They make automated games in
not in Revolution.
but I don't think anyone has attempted to create an interisolary game before. We just don't have the technology. Indeed, those Welkins are a dead giveaway. Role-playing people love that stuff. The world looks like a modified version of the WiiWare board game.
Super cool. Someone should give them millions of real immediately.
No idea. They stopped filling out the schedule on the chalkboard. Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but yes, especially in here. Okay, let's keep moving.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see.
There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole. Interesting.
Your hand reaches deep into darkness.
Are these any good?
Most of them are rusty and inoperable, like the rest. But take it. You're a police officer. Police officers carry guns.
That's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still beautiful thing in its own way. It's the same type of weapon, yes, a breech loader, but it's not the same gun. This one's been out of order for years. It means there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around. It seems like an old bunker from the Revolutionary period. Look at all those rifles.
Two cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby. Two cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby. Something close to you dies with a
Why did you do that?
The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say.
production schedule? Good, thank you. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule? Good. Please repeat the good. I've unlocked the production schedule.
Really? She just used the same password? Maybe those radio computer guys aren't that paranoid.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do? Thank you.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting with a quiet determination. The printer starts printing. It's a project report written by the lead producer, Andrew Andy Schott, about Whirl Untethered, a radio game developed by Studio Fortress Accident. The first few pages give an overview of the capital and workforce, while the rest of it, in its short time of existence, Fortress Accident SCA managed to burn through truly insane. The first tranche of seed financing brought in 150,000 rial, but then came the delays. Eventually, the damage reached 400,000 rial, with only half of the game finished. Let's just say it was a real adventure for their Igaunian investor. Fortress Accident employed 18 people, the bulk of the team composed of writers and concept artists, and a single overburdened producer who developed a habit of popping Corolidon in the basement. Why did Fortress Accident have so many concept artists? It didn't. No, definitely not. A few more producers could have come in handy though, especially when dealing with writers. One of them even managed to steal some valuable company property before skipping town for good. The production schedule depicts their glorious descent into bankruptcy, not the concept artists. It wasn't even the writers. With their it was impossible not to fail. The project was too large, and no amount of money could satiate the ever. They tried to make a 4 million rial game with 400,000 in their bank account. They thought they could bridge the gap with pure will. They couldn't. No, even then, success remained within an ever-narrowing margin of possibility that, despite that is, until they discovered the Valley of the Heads. At the 11th hour, the lead designer, Jimsk-born Suliswaf Jalisa, decided that this place was to be the Valley of the Heads, where the heads of all the headless constructs could be found. The player would have been able to choose a head for their headless party member, and each head would have been voiced on air by a professional actor. The world had never seen their kind before, and might never again. So many. The last count, there were approximately 10,000 heads for 10,000 headless men, all of which could be endlessly Do you really want to know? There seems to be a calculation here, but it may take a while.
ああ、まあそりゃそうって感じよ。やばい。ああ。
The lieutenant taps his foot impatiently.
ああ。
What if you broke the radio computer? What if it's never going to stop? Well, yeah, that and the catastrophic data loss. On the nature of the data loss, there's ominously little information in the production log. It comes at the very end, where things get fuzzy and dark, where tables and numbers seem to vanish into an eerie. What is clear is that one day, an unidentified numeric anomaly occurred on the East Insulindian Lintel front, just as the World Untethered project was. When the project was returned, it was completely blank. The team spent weeks on the phone with Lintel, the service provider, but despite their diagnostics, they could never produce a satisfactory explanation or pay for the loss. Mysteriously enough, it seems that the off-site copy happened to be on-site when the catastrophic data. It was the lead programmer's responsibility to oversee S. Lukanen Kilda, the lead programmer of Fortress Accident. The off-site copy was on-site. I didn't have a home anymore, so I started keeping it in the basement in the ice beer refrigerator near where I went to sleep. It was perfectly safe there. The temperature conditions were optimal. The production schedule ends with a few random notes that seem to be added 4 months later by an unknown author. I am the only one left, and it's gotten rather damp here. A few other businesses have gone under too. Slipstream switched to making skis, and the hairdressers still haven't got an answer from Lintern about what happened. All I could get were the physical coordinates of the error on the East Islindian front on that day. Since the computation happened on air, I reckoned it had to coincide with an actually existing location. I have compared the coordinates to a map of Revershot West. Turns out it's only 800 meters from here. The address is Sambru 1147. That's what the street sign next to the church said. Tiles on the queue are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. The filament slides out of its glowing nest.
Broke down. The back door. The wards. The door. It's all gone now. Dark psychic energy leeching onto my shop. I suppose it's all over now. Just a door? This place is cursed, Detective. They don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing. I hope you're happy now. Happy that you've ruined everything. Now that you've broken the door, the curse is coming to get me as well.
Host Almighty, she prays, guard me and my honest business venture from the curse that lurks behind the door. Blessed be your name.
Of course you didn't. You're nothing but a policeman. All right. You know what? I'm willing to let you investigate the doomed commercial area. We asked.
Her facade has dropped. Now,
But before we go on, tell me, did you encounter the malignant entity? You did? Then it has to be true. I've suspected that this woman-shaped energy must be connected to the curse ever since I first saw her. Did you see that she lives inside the chimney? Yes, I've heard that. It's enormous. She has barricaded herself behind some metal security curtains upstairs. Some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building. And do return to me after you've talked to it. I'm quite anxious.
If you're really interested in cracking this mystery, then we should go back to the furnace. Maybe you could yell into
despite his call, the lieutenant's interested in solving this mystery too.
Okay, but please, only a few questions. You wouldn't want to... Yes! I've contacted numerous parapsychologists. The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further in the building. Even the curse is so much what... It's the curse of financial distress, of ruin and bankruptcy. It's not just that, officer. We're dealing with something supernatural here. There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you. Ever since I arrived. Oh, this! No, it's a special Himian amulet, blessed by desert pygmy shaman. There are numerous spells cast throughout the store. I had the books anointed.
Desert pygmy shamans. That sounds like a rather questionable way to describe a group of people.
Yes, the Simonees are very crafty, and their wards are... It's not good to talk about the curse.
Wow. Void, the woman before you. seems likely that they started. That's a good question. Reality is shelves full of biographies of famous people, whoever they are.
What have you found? And also, do buy the books. There may be.
Hello, I'm Nia. Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Milius. So what kind of dye are you looking?
She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her about the Legion.
Yes, Amelie is like a call-in station. You need a two-way radio to access one. That's why I have these. Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages. But some of the stations can be quite interesting. I was so... Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance? You know what? It doesn't even matter. What matters is that you're finally here. I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make...
Role-playing games? You know the one made by Fortress Accident. Does that count?
Very good. My rate is 10. Take a look around and see if there's any...
It almost looks as if the stones, no falsehoods are present. She's a
How did I become one? It was a business decision. Some of my friends were role players. They asked me to make some, not especially. I like working.
Some of those nice people have big bucks to spend on novelty items.
Of course. Tell me what you have in mind. Ah, yes. Fortress accident. The Wiro untethered.
Ice, death.
I'm thinking something made from alligator jawbone, cast in black resin. The reptile bone is as white as ice. It's an icositetrahedron.
Loving it. So nifty.
Untreated bone is porous and prone to chipping. Great. See you in 8 hours then. Was there anything else? We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know. When I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home. Besides, I don't really have to pay any.
Creative.
When she arrived here, there was no room anywhere else. She must have known the other businesses.
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true. Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energies spared her somehow? Alright, but it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in racks? Some people say it's part of the building complex. You could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the east of the Commerce Central project. And then there is me. I've been here for 14 years, selling novelty dice to role-playing enthusiasts. Not exactly a million-real business idea, yet somehow
Maybe it's just because she's so talented that she's been able to rule the curse.
I was just about to ask, what do you think? Do you think the curse is real? Exactly. Truth is always bad. I'm glad we got this sorted out. Anything else I can help you with today?
That's all she has to say on the subject. She's been thorough and truthful, as far as we can see.
Nothing really. I didn't know him.
The lieutenant looks at his note.
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard. You're saying you didn't
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window. Well, there's always something going on in the Whirling's backyard. During daytime, there are usually those kids. And lately, I've been seeing a...
She's heard of the murder, but did not see it, sire.
But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid. I might have, but in this case, all
It's light here, but
it's really hard to make anything out in the yard.
this person values focus above all.
It's an odd profession, making dice for people.
She nods.
Anything else, officer? More or less. Are you interested in any...
Oh, quite a lot of them spring to mind.
Yes, I think it was called Androgynous Orlando or something similar. They...
A bit of experimenting. It's not about the haircut. It's about the confidence.
I guess it just wasn't the time yet. It wasn't merely a gym, it was Artemitep's Boxing Club, a community project created to steer at-risk away from drugs and crime. It didn't. If anything, it made the youth situation in Martinez even worse.
It's not really full of that. No.
Eventually, the coalition took away the funding and the club went bankrupt. This was a few years ago. Oh, this one's a mess. There used to be a company that promised to repair. Turns out, the business was actually set up as a front for an illicit group that was producing snuff milieu. Who would have guessed?
What's the snuff milieu?
And they never cleaned up the debris either. Now it's just littering the hallway and I have no idea how to get rid of it on my own. It's a sub-Rosa radio station that that broadcasts real murders with real victims. Some people pay good money to get off on it.
Nothing changes in her tone as she says that.
Don't worry, the ACP has a separate division that deals exclusively with unlicensed sub-roses.
Good luck with that. It's not easy catching those perpetrators. You mean Mr. Fabron, the taxidermist? Anything else? There used to be a fashion atelier here, but I have forgotten the head designer's name. They were doing well for a couple. The atelier produced a and you know how all kinds of political movements are. And, naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in Kaizen from then on. The atelier went bankrupt. Really? Anyway. They were made by a company called Slipstream. After they pivoted honestly, I think it's quite funny. I think he's still sending the usual, I imagine. That he's been...
Men like that are a curse.
Sure, but Slipstream is history and I have no idea why the...
They were just props. Maybe you could make a sword out of one. No, wait, forget it. It would take too long.
Fortress Accident, the radio game studio. They were an interesting bunch. We talked about role-playing systems every now and then.
That's understandable.
They certainly took their work very seriously, even if they seemed to be the usual. They ran out of money and couldn't... Well, I did hear them talking at times. They seemed to believe they were his...
She sounds almost mocking when she says that.
Yes, but when the money started to run out, in the end they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower.
She's right. Showing up to work on time is important.
Still, not everyone is going to make it. That's the nature of the game.
The result is 1.
Anything else? Oh boy, the fabled Revo Show ICT. You're in for a treat here. The place was owned by two guys who had some rather innovative ideas about marketing. The bear was...
Indeed. What were the other ideas?
There was really just one, and it involved picking out the prettiest girls in the neighborhood and paying them. And by man the booth, I mean slumped behind the counter with a face that could maim you if you ever dared.
Flitter does the same thing.
It didn't. Occasionally the girls had their friends over, which doubled the amount of hairspray, skin problems, and mood swings behind the... And they already had the bear. The bear. Of course not. The bear was terrifying. No one wants ice cream guarded by a hostile apex predator. Eventually, Ravshow ICT lost the price war to its rival, Class A 5000. Class A 5000 sold caramel sundaes for only 5 cents a piece. Out of reckoning, maybe, because the taxidermist who made the bear definitely wasn't doing his job, I mean. He said that the bear was his vision beast. He said he met his vision beast while high on desiccants.
Sounds cool.
Megatherium. A megawatt. It's an imaginary beast by telling you to do more drugs, mostly. Understandable. You shouldn't do them. Anyway, now you know the story of the fault.
Little sparkling embers under the window.
Anything else? Another failed business, perhaps? I've been here for a long time. Oh, right. I hope you didn't try to ring me. I think none of those doorbells work, including mine. I'm still in the middle of connecting the wires.
The doorbell with the empty lane card must belong to her then.
That's right. I haven't even written my name there. As I could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the East Delta Commerce Center project. why you can code the word. Right, it used to be a gaming arcade. This isn't my advice. Don't base your
Agreed. Pinball is the worst.
It can't be true. They don't work here anymore. Are you sure it was Slipstream SCA? Was it a woman? Maybe it was Plaisance from the bookstore. Alright, but did this person say Tricentennial Electrics? It used to be a major electric company.
It was too real to be just a prank. Whatever happened, keep your cool. It's probably better to admit that it was a harmless prank.
Pranks can be eerie. Ugh, the kids these days. We were just one of them, and now they're terrorizing us. No solidarity. Why would Slipstream SCA have 100-year-old? I'm still convinced it was nothing.
My money is on electrical anomaly. I've heard of these, especially in an old building like this.
Sure, I'm listening. I'm pretty sure it still doesn't work, but sure, I'm listening. Good. I hope it clarified things a bit. What else? I'm listening. Good. I hope it clarified things a bit. Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die? How did I become one? Some of my friends were roleplaying. I've grown crafty over.
What have you found? And also, do buy the books. A novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep. I don't understand. If it's not her, then...
Before you say anything, ask yourself the narrative she's built herself. She's squeezing on the pendant. Just don't say you don't have any answer yet. The uncertainty is killing. To hell with it. Perchance you ought to just lie, sire.
Too many inconsistent...
Good luck persuading her. Some people can rationalize anything.
Yes, because her business consists of the psychic leech. I see that you've fallen for her manipulation. Thank you for nothing. Please, do buy some books, or be on your way.
There was never any other way this could have...
I am sorry we had to disappoint you, ma'am. Can we go now?
Hello, sir. How is the investigation going? Found any curses yet? Oh, that's great. I hope exciting adventures lie ahead. Hello again, sir.
Inside, you see several steering levers, a radio mic.
That's one brutal motor carriage. If I were a real skull now, a jacket, a snazzy shit. Yeah.
What?
It's...
Skulls. Now there's a
I can tell you who we're not, which is not to say that the part of this presentation...
Okay then, let's indulge in...
You don't know?
It's not a question. Don't get into it.
was
Vespertine, or
the nastiest bunch of
Possessing an infinite amount of fuck.
If a skull spots you, he will.
the lieutenant's voice is as calm as usual.
They usually occupy the burnt-out quarter.
I can't wait to become a skull.
Ada?
Yeah. Sure.
Also, he was hanged. He was
Yeah, I mean.
These banks don't.
Hey,
Huh? This sounds like epistemology.
exactly.
What if it's up?
Maybe it's true. The hanged man is merely a prop in performance. No reply. The blonde rebel screamed.
Oh yeah, Cindy's.
Yeah, a true artist.
By the way, if you see Cindy, give
For all their naivety, the lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
Oh man, yeah. We're not.
beware.
Probably because of how non-verbal their mode of operation is going to be. It's a threat.
That's right.
What is wrong?
This is ridiculous. Boys,
Yeah.
their course cut.
Just trust me and follow my lead.
And do what? Walk away knowing that there are two delusional hoodlums interested in joining a criminal group? Don't well me.
The young men stare at the two of you in confusion.
The Union does their share.
Apart from the unions,
Don't you worry about.
Yeah, we are.
The Union does their share.
Don't you worry.
Yeah, we are. We're not franchise skulls. Because we can be just as psych.
You.
throw him off his game.
But I don't.
Hey, there's no need.
Yeah. Didn't you come? Mm-hmm. What about? Well, first off, the word piss. Also, you've got to admit what I mean by.
It seems that the young man has a certain expertise.
Mm-hmm.
Inside, you see several steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out tool.
This is Precinct 57. How may hold on? I've got Central Jamrod Pub.
Yes, this is Central Jamrock Public Library here. How Billy? Billy Majon, you said. Yes, hello, are you still there? I found Billy Majon's home address. Is that alright? No phone.
They're too poor to have a phone line.
Here we go, sir. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33B, apartment number 20. It's in Martinez, I believe. Cape Side apartment, it says.
That's where the smoke on the balcony is, isn't it?
It says here that they returned their last book just a few days ago. Marie? Marie? Do you remember a reader named Billy Majon?
Maurice was a woman yells. Then,
Yes, it was my colleague Marie. She said that it was Billy's husband who returned the book. He also asked for this new sci-fi.
good, you have a name down.
Marie knows Billy. She's been working here longer than me. Sometimes her husband returns some. Sorry, no. Marie only knows him by sight. Marie! She said it was an older man, and that she's pretty sure he'd had a drink or two. One sec. Sorry, Marie wasn't really paying any attention. Happy we could help. Goodbye.
Anything else you need from me?
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers.
totally true.
You hear light footsteps.
We have our first preliminary identification. In all likelihood, the deceased is the husband of Billy Méjean. We need to now, delivering a death notification is never an easy task. There's a reason why it's often called the most stressful part of our job. This is why it's usually done in pairs. You got this. I'll be monitoring reactions, ready to act if necessary. Dad, just don't say that you know how they feel. You don't.
The lieutenant motions toward.
Hello? Who is it?
And someone turns down the radio.
The police. A moment, please give us.
Tidy enough.
Come in. The door is open. I don't think I introduced myself properly. I'm Billy.
The lieutenant has taken off his condensation from stepping inside.
Is this about Victor, my husband? Is he in some kind of trouble again? No. This is something much worse. Is he in a hospital? How about this?
How about some small talk before we break the news?
How have I been?
Can't write a
It's me, Victor, and the kids here. We have two dogs. Jolie is 16 and Jenny. The girls are staying at their friend.
She swallows.
He has a problem. He's probably in the parks drinking with his friends. No, I guess I'll find out when he did. It shouldn't be long from now. Oh, it's in
Central Jammer.
I think, yeah.
It is.
Just to return a book of mine. Why? Yes. His old leather jacket. It's just your average. Yes. The lining is hand sewn. It's.
She folds her hands. Here it comes. The note is written with a blue pen.
Does it say anything interesting?
This is tension. Someone has scribbled. S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing. You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker.
Looks like someone from that radio game company upstairs. That's a plausible hypothesis. It belongs inside a radio computer, storing its memory.
It's like the production schedule we found. Only this one's an off.
Really? You don't have a single guess? Oh, I'm sure that child would love to get his hands on a filament memory, even if he doesn't know what to do with it.
detailed view of the map, go to your journal and select the map tab.
She looks up, too anxious to say anything. She looks up, too anxious. I don't want to do this. She looks up, too anxious. I don't want to. She looks up, too anxious. I don't want to. She looks up, too anxious to say anything. You've done this before. Just keep your focus.
What did you say?
Great and terrible spike. The blood freezes in.
Oh. Oh. But he was just...
But he was just here.
We understand this comes as a huge shock. I want you to know that me and my partner...
What happened to him? Was he drunk? I see. And you just found him. How long had he been there?
If you say 2 days maybe, it will be etched in her mind forever. She blinks, eyes welling up with tears, with a handkerchief.
Yes, thank you.
Is there anyone we could call for you?
No, no. I just need to tell...
It burns like acid, unreal.
What? Should I call them?
No, a day.
Good. Let's just tell me, what do I need to do?
We've taken him to the city morgue. The local coroner will be contacting you shortly to arrange the funeral. Here's his number in case you want to contact him earlier.
A very good call.
Is there anything else that the RCM...
No, I'll call you if something comes. Thank you. Thank you for telling me.
We should step outside and talk. You did well. I'll call the station when we're finished with the day and let them know the name of... That's it. We should get back to our case now that they'll manage. Let's go.
to something that your visual cortex has put together while you work. Oh no, it's one of those show, don't tell. You can just stop by whenever you're close.
Trying to sneak up on me again?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Yes. It took some convincing, but I got...
The lieutenant leans in to listen. Note,
That suit of armor was issued to an Oranese citizen named Ellis Cortenaer. That's Ellis Korte. He was found as a newborn in a leaf compactor near an abandoned farm. He spent 4 months in the neonat. This is what the ICP knows about him. He was raised by foster parents, entered the East, then the armor followed him to Seminine, or at least I assume it did. And that's it. There are no records of his employment in crime. It's a garden tool used to press leaves into his queue. It's a detail the hospital has, the only detail in his files. So I thought it would be good for you to know.
It is. Thank you, Elise.
None, officer. Sorry.
Ah, yes. What class, you say? Very good. That makes sense to me. Even that is a small miracle. These organizations usually double-check their inventory.
No problem, Lieutenant.
Name. This is very good. Elise Cortenaer.
sometimes police work is about human dignity.
I'm glad the inquiry was helpful to your investigation of 57th over.
In the cabin, you see a second.
Vigilance officer, what can this all tell? What is this? Are you mocking us?
No,
This must be the pleasure wheel that Tran Heidelstam told you about. The little wooden gondolas dangle in the wind, their seats empty and floors littered with old ice cream papers and discarded tickets. A seabird has made a nest in one of the cabins, but even this looks at the pleasure wheel stands still on the boardwalk. Its 12 red cabins suspended in the air. There's a ticket office made out of an old gondola. Its wooden frame, the same shade of red. There are hustlers, addicts, rag and bone merchants, even entire family. The pleasure wheel stands still on the boardwalk. Its 12 red cabins suspended in the air.
The one that Mr. Heidelstam mentioned? See what? Hmm? What is...
Nothing's going on with you. Everything is perfectly fine. We're just here to look at the pleasure wheel.
Mr. Méjean? Perhaps not fan, but I don't think standing here in the cold is doing...
The pleasure wheel stands still on the boardwalk. Some waves come crashing against the boardwalk. A man lies on the boardwalk. The scruffy-haired the other one, looks indistinguishable from him. He watches his brother kick. This one doesn't say anything. The stone kicker, the other one, laughed. Wow, so intellectually stimulating.
Yes. Yes.
The stone kicking one.
He looks just like me.
The boy doesn't answer. The rock kicker was just being.
You're bad with kids. Don't worry, everyone is. How about we do some police work now?
always good to see you.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate, to being here with you and what's to come.
I understand.
Just like that, no resistance. Her shoulders are slouched, her feet.
I knew there was a chance you'd get them to tell you. For what it's worth. I'm sorry for wasting your...
This is good. Clear the air first. No, it's not good. It's the... Shush. I can't hear what...
If you knew we would find out eventually, why did you waste our time?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd gotten into. You're right. There's more. You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral...
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea, a grand expanse of water reaches over the bay and to the horizon. Gold the Pearl, the Burundi Isola, the Occident, and then Aranye, the old world.
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts. I have people after me, and they have friends in the moral intern. Some are moral intern. If I show up in your record...
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the... Well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
Fucked. People after her. Moral intern people. Actually, this murder did have a little to do with her.
I did. I also had a side job selling insurance that I was really good at. Got picked up by a bank. Competitive intelligence. After that, I sort of, transitioned out of the whole culture scene. It's not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Ravishal.
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. I did my job well with a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers, 2 decades worth.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired.
The job was Louisville County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lou Scott conglomerate. That was the second job. As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. They're after me too, along with Lou Scott and their friends in the MI. Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit...
Rose Cap. These people engineer financial disasters in second world countries. The conglomerate also includes the Bank of Consecration, Airbird, and the popular Papalola line of dairy products.
Yeah. Papa fucking Lolo wants to kill me. It is. Many people lost their jobs. A lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. We were there. Together. In bed, I mean. Okay. He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me. I was on my back, looking at him. I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open. Dumb. I could see...
A great pain moves through her.
I knew he was dead. Before he fell down on top of me. He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs. I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernails. She looks down with a wince. She throws it away, and immediately...
What time was this? When did it happen?
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time. Around midnight.
It's okay. Were you in the...
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off, much more than usual.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
No. Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up. Drew the blood. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore. So I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway. Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. I think the Union box was full. Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time. I sat down and they all welcomed me. I didn't even have to say anything. Ruby knew something was wrong.
Ruby?
Ruby. You know.
The leader?
The Hardy Boys. Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of.
Would you say she is the 8th Hardy Boy?
Why not? Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation. But I can't. She said she'd take care of this. That's what she does, you know. Take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt.
To mislead you, they were tampering with the body.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after death?
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood. You know what he does. Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low. I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this question to the...
Interesting. Why did this Ruby go through so much trouble to hide something? Tied coming up with a theory. She said Ruby knew something was wrong before she said anything. How come? It was loud downstairs. She couldn't have heard the shot. It is ominous. You already coming up with theories that put the blame on someone other than Classy.
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know.
The gunshot wasn't that loud. This is something to keep in mind when assessing the distance of the shot.
What? Why would I put myself through this? Insanity. He wouldn't have died if it weren't for me. I know that. But I would never.
He was a serviceman. He must have had a gun lying. Now, you guys suddenly have theories pouring out, when they're obviously just stabs in the dark.
Like what? That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break. I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone or be seen with anyone, so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me.
We can't go after loose cannon. Not yet. There are other, same like me.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. There's one thing I know, is that you'll get nothing from me. Because I'm an idiot.
Which is an indicator of truth. Idiot. She's nothing of the sort.
You have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept rotting.
Her jaw is clenched.
He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the thud.
She definitely called the cops. That was task complete. Oh God, that was a lie too. Who made the call then? She did, of course.
Last week, Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called Tit.
You should have another look at that window after this. Reconstruct the scene. It's right there. Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye. She nods silently. He's thinking, are we done here? Or should we arrest her? She's a flight risk and she lied to you. She should be taken into custody. No, that won't be necessary. Just leave her alone. She's been through enough. This guy won't budge. You have to wake Multiface up, forcefully, if you want to continue pushing her. What? Dear God, you've been lied to. She could have killed her lover and lied to everyone. She's not candid at all. She's smoke and mirrors and will-o-wisps. She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she? Arrest her immediately, before she fatalities. Don't overcompensate with this course correction. Ask questions for... Yes. Start at the top. Choose at the... See?
I did. What is this? Go to your desk or whatever it is. The numbers are all over town. Call 8-100-2 or murder. There was an older woman on the other end. It sounded like she was smoking. She took my...
That is the emergency's desk number. Anyone could know that, sire, by looking around and calling the desk.
What time did you make the call?
Thursday night. It was late.
It checks out.
But I know the time of the call too. I know I have not been 100% truthful with you officers, but I am now.
I agree. You wouldn't give us your real name. Not when...
Okay. Okay, it's not. You log your work every week. It's all transmitted to Common, sir. I couldn't just beg you not to enter my name, so I lied. Like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. I have to lie all the time. I'm so tired of it. No, it's submerged in a plastic buoy on the coast, in the reeds. It just doesn't say Clausia Amandu. It says Anouk made
Falsified documents?
passport and visa. Given to me by my employer. I can't even use them. My employer probably leaked the name, Maya Smith, to her.
Why would they do that?
I didn't show up to a rendezvous. They don't take that lightly. I didn't show up because I was afraid they'd do something to me. The job was finished. I'm just a liability now. West of the boardwalk, in the reeds, on the coast there. I put it there when I first arrived. Haven't been there since. I'm not sure I could even find it now. It's useless.
The lieutenant makes a note of it.
You're welcome to it. It's in the reeds northwest of here. Past the bird. It's Disco Elysium.
It's a Grad name, Gibbs or Yuga Grad in origin, not Occidental at all. Smells. It also makes Glasia almost an anachronym for Catalazina Alazia.
It was a sentimental thing. I want it to be more me.
A nickname? Who gave you this nickname?
A teenage boy. A million years ago. My parents were Zemsk immigrants, but I'm nationalized Oranese. All I remember is Oranje. Alasia is my father's name. That's cool.
She nods, her back straight, ready for whatever is next. She slowly lights another cigarette and steadies her breath. You are. This is not the end of this.
Lies.
Yes, we demand she be punished for deceiving us. We demand her anxiety. She slowly lights another cigarette and steadies her breath, as if in the presence of some fair weather 500. Remember that. kneeling. The woman is on her back. It's a knife. The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth. A ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain. Ending him. The groove outside. Location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back. The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location A prime. Most likely there could have been. Then the rain and slush and wind washed it away. This was more than a week ago. 72%, with an antique weapon that fires military-grade ammunition. A Belmagrave rifle, for example. This is a good short distance. The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium. A well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Point X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition void. These figures would be wiped out, none that you've found thus far. But that doesn't mean there aren't any. That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. Should we extrapolate to include everything? According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime. B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the islet detective. There may be smaller points in between, but those are too fine to zoom in. The likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account. 1.2 kilometers away, the least likely of these positions. Let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it. Possibly 1 kilometer away, an unlikely point of origin. Beyond the docks, the shot would have been a small miracle, 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view.
From where, precisely? I see you have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you single out in addition to the roof? And what is the likelihood, in your opinion, that it came from a further distance? Okay, well, we should see if there is gunshot residue or sniper nests if we go down the coast. Rule these spots out one by one. It would be the diligent thing to do. Until then, personally, I'm going with the roof for sure. A simple hypothesis can be wrong, but it's something to build on.
Though I can wash it for you. But it's going to take about it.
Hello there. I could use a breather. It's a bit...
Well, and must say, I'm proud of this one.
answered by its surroundings.
Ah.
But honestly, yes, that's what let me. Great. Thanks.
sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while. You see a handle.
From here to the wiring, I can't see how. The church is in the way.
The scruffy-haired little boy.
Gosh, stupid. Okay.
There's nothing else.
You missed a good show.
He fucked the tree up! Fuck the...
You need to act decisively. It's Kuno. Use Kuno words.
Watch out, Kuno!
Kuno knows which kid Kuno met. Kuno's dad doesn't...
Except
Try to crawl out of Kuno...
Yeah? The fuck did you want anyway? You got your fuck bag down? No, Kuno doesn't give a fuck.
so he knows locusts are bugs.
Oh my god, I told you that!
Shut up, see?
Now they're gonna take you to Lane Prison! Deny everything, Kuno!
Kuno's not gonna say anything without his lawyer present.
Lane. That rings some bells. Could this be connected to Night City?
Oh God, Kuno, no! He's gonna stop it, see.
There's definitely something going on here. You should check out Kuno's shack, the one with the pig's head.
Kuno doesn't.
All around you, the hisses and chirps of locusts fill the musky air like skyscrapers, spiked.
Well, detective, it appears you stopped the locust. For the missing locust, yes. I feel we are nearing a real breakthrough. If anything, the presence of the locust points to the opposite. But what do I know?
Use your powers of deduction. You knew the magic bug was nowhere near here.
I'll let you handle it.
Fuck, does Kuno care? Yeah. Kuno took the books, so what? It's not Bugtown. It's the city of locusts. Stop!
Locusts coming down like a shadow. This must be the Night City he mentioned when you asked him.
Yeah, locusts is...
There's a tug of war over the name. The girl forces herself to... The lameness is causing her physical pain. The damage may be permanent.
Kuno, the pig wants to help you. An artist? Maybe I am an artist. You hear that, everyone?
Did he just say I? Kuno usually calls Kuno Kuno.
Kuno made Kuno. Kuno says whatever the fuck he wants. There are no rules. I fucking say I when I wanna.
This is what he sometimes does when things get tense.
Oh my God, Kuno! Yo, fuck you, see? Kuno can be what Kuno wants. Kuno made himself into Kuno. Kuno can make himself into... Don't make yourself into a pig, Kuno!
In it, you hear snow melting, dripping from the eaves. Someone closing a window. Without a word, for once, the boy is lost for word. You got him. Now convince him to leave the cryptozoologist's traps alone.
I don't give a shit. I don't need the locusts anyway. Shit.
The girl's face appears again. She doesn't know whether to be glad because Kuno's finally convinced of the lameness, or
It don't mean anything. It's shit. Kuno just like pig. You really shouldn't have fucked with... Kuno's gonna let the fucking locusts die. The fuck are they trying to catch anyway? With the traps?
he recognizes the name.
Bitches think Kuno doesn't know shit. The fuck out of here. Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno doesn't...
Hello, officer. I think I almost... So it was just a child.
Thank you for telling us, sweetie.
She acts stupid, but something is secretly gnawing at her confidence.
Yeah, you're right. We just need to...
He has a 38-degree fever.
Darling, I told you to take it easy.
You're right, you're right. We can come back next season when it's warmer.
You can? Fine.
wants to see this tale through as
Really? It's too much, officer.
What Morel means.
Slide right down the funnel. Thank you again.
wow, co-discovery. You'd be famous. You'd.
Well, good question. And I suspect it's my hypothesis, but I cannot discredit.
Ghost insect, he said.
No, that is I'm expecting it to be quite giant. One known species of fat, typical rookie or something. Even simply catching it very little. I'm sorry, not yet. I know it's
clear that.
By which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts. It was a credible sighting here. It's the first I have to resist the thought.
He means asexual reproduction. The females of the species.
Yes, in Celindian. Well, they may not look impressed. Yes. Simple. Attracted by the locusts. At least, that's the locusts. Nearly all known phasmid.
Inside the traps, a meat-eating stick insect. Does it?
Thank you for your opinion. We have also included our work, I assure you.
The traps do seem.
Yes. What? I've just always liked animals. Real. I know you think one. Indeed.
Your nerve endings tell you there is no.
Agreed. Yet no.
Interesting.
Everything from forgotten.
He's interested.
Most establishments, no. Of the list of cryptids kept by the two are categorized, yes. The we cryptozoologists are brutally on it. In fact, it is.
He has clearly done his.
Yes. Right.
We would have to discuss. You need to ask him about specific cryptids. Cryptids you've heard about from Lena or his friend Gary.
Did he? Well, that one's a hoax. Some Seraise rice farmers set fire, did you? It is almost as a willow
Willow people? Not at all.
They're not people. They're very, very thin. You probably have. Gary and I painted it after waiting. I chased it with
a lavender shadow.
I know you think we were snacking. Furthermore,
he makes it a real point here to sound
confirmed. It's 100.
The woman nods, thought there is some uncertainty in that motion.
By all means.
It's you again. What is it? Why? You're cuckoo, cop. I'm responsible for this unit.
Yeah, fuck off!
Sounds like you're making her a suspect in this. Ruby's one of us. Not gonna throw her under.
And fuck you too, moral
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police in a murder investigation, you become a suspect.
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even have.
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus. You'll be surprised at how quickly a terror quit.
From the corner of your eye, you see a little bird fly into the bush, right behind the window, behind Titus's back. crystal cafeteria is lit by its airy blaze. Floor plans, bullet trajectories, webs of hue.
Because she was here all night.
He's cobbling together shit so he can put her away. It's Cop 101.
She was here all night, 11:30 to 12:15. She was here during all that time.
Yeah, with us, drinking, near the stage there.
That's a lie.
All right, she took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment, maybe went out to. She has an operation involved. We're not getting into what that operation is again, Colin. Just 'cause she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she magically got to the room and shot him.
That means, alright, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during our window. This was crucial. Now let's place her on that roof.
One, begin drawing straight from Clausius window. Maybe from the coast. But like I said, I've been too busy dealing with idiots. So no, I'm 72%.
Definitely lie. The truth is not credible.
No, you can't. I know what you did here on the weekend. People dog.
Those numbers were an asshole, man.
Yeah, and they don't put her on the roof either. It's just mambo jumbo. He hasn't got shit.
Nah, the only room there is through classes. What do you mean? We've only been drinking here for what?
Been thinking of getting wiped.
There you go. Tatted on his ass.
No, but that doesn't prove anything.
It's just 2 doors. We're not giving you Ruby for that. She's...
What if those 2 doors are connected, Eugene? Is that your name, Eugene? If they are connected, she could have gone to the kitchen, gone out, shot him on the roof, then come.
Yes, she could. This is one long shot. Garbage. Wasn't a sin.
It's never a sample fight.
Or ghost. It's never a ghost either. Don't.
All right.
What winch?
On the side of the building.
I've seen the winch.
Fuck off, man.
Firmly try shit on us. And even then, our route doesn't look that bold.
Phase 2, murder weapon. Get a gun in her hand. If not that, then at least a shadow of a doubt. Just don't contradict yourself. If it doesn't sound like Ruby, but what if you miss interesting information that way? The choice is ultimately yours. But
trouble. This is Revachol. Even the Roydheads in the gym had called.
It must be referencing some past. He's angry because he knows you're right. What he's saying only confirms you.
That looks antique. A Bell McRae. It's inoperable. Where'd you get
20, maybe 30 rifles. Also broken, but still.
God damn it. We need to close that dump down for...
It's a goddamn breech loader, too. Find one that works. You got a military-grade weapon.
He sees it. This is coming together. Time to really close the deal. Show them the bullet. The blonde man looks at the mushroomed death bringer.
Yeah, the bitch is jacketed all right.
Whoa.
Well, goddamn. It's not. It's impossible. Close to it. You have been though. I'll give you that. All right. Keep talking. I'm getting curious about
Pete, we're not seriously considering it, are we? Ruby wouldn't do this. Why would she do something like this?
Phase 3. Motive. The last component.
that. I suppose you have a theory.
Think about it. Why go through all that effort? It was her idea, wasn't it? The hangman. You went along, but
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit. Right when she came...
Really, Shanks? Claudia wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first...
Time for a logics demonstration.
I didn't do it, fucker!
Probably didn't.
it's just a thought experiment. Think, Shanky. You killed him.
Fuck you, man! She didn't either. She would never do that. Why are we...
I thought the same thing.
Oh, so it didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town. This is good. Silence. He's the old man in the corner. A very small knock. And a trickle of tobacco smoke.
Yeah. Now see, there's one more thing. One. Ever since you asked me where she is, I don't know. I don't know. She just got up and left. Got real scared too. She was afraid I would tell her. Maybe she would not. By now, I'm troubled.
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew it finally. This is typical suspect behavior. White feeling is always incriminatory.
Ask her. She made sure. Friday afternoon, when you first got here, I got word from him. Then she came in to see me. She was leaving. I told you. No, you, as in the cop with the sideburns and the disco. Sure. You know, when I first saw you in here, I thought she was paranoid, sniffing her own supply. But now I'm not certain. She said you have a funny taste in clothes, that you won't until you have something on her. She said she's heard of you from Jamrock, that you're a human cannon, that you play suspects against each other. Open them up.
And then when they're all empty, just move on onto the next camp. Don't look back unless there was something you...
Fucking hell. That opened Angus up like a can. Yes, he did. Now, we can She wouldn't tell me, though. I could see she wanted to. It was burning on her lips.
Everard has a file on you, but that's bogus. What she knows comes from somewhere else, from Jambo. It must be real stuff.
She's not far. We know that much. She didn't take her long.
Good fucking luck, man. She knows this place like the back of her.
Yeah, yeah. And
She's not really, party.
she's not really. A little.
Where have you looked for her? More precisely.
More precisely, on the coast, past the water line.
Who's doing this? They're all dead.
Lizzie needed some air. You're a smart car, but you're a stupid person. No one knows to tell everyone anything, and if he has to know, he has to know fast.
It's called a radio, you believe. The gardener may have played you a game when she stormed out. She has her own plan.
Sure, there's some shit houses there. A cinder block town. Fishing folk there refuse to unionize. So that's one place we have her. I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash.
We will start there. One more question. What does
Boyish. Hair's red. Dyed. She looks like a Laura. The what now? No.
She said she's building a pale emitter.
What?
We were talking about radio equipment. She said she's doing.
This guy barely understands.
There you have it. Pale something. It'll have to.
His grip is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite. You know, I don't usually do this. I just measure things, but
Real good.
Why not? You could turn the thing into an actual police force. Afraid you would actually have to.
Rich boy law is a shame. It only works for the coast is a dangerous place for long. Especially.
wow. So someone's been into boring. Yes, my standard liege. Someone's seen all sorts of wild ideas pop off and thought, I'll take the boring one. The regular, please. Of course you do. Let's get right to it. My lord's common type is regular. I'll let everyone know. I'll send out a telefax. Good, good. Of course. To outright declare yourself something. This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-crank ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting. Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying, like stirring your childhood dreams. In the distance, you
Are you looking for a guy? How did I become one? Some of my friends were role players, not especially.
Some of those nice people have big bucks to spend on novel.
I'm sorry. I'm a bit overloaded just now, so I can only produce one diaper customer.
The trap stands empty amongst the reeds. No insect sounds or movement.
Fantastic.
The locusts, dazed, they're not really going.
Good. Now don't answer that.
Our tenant, the policeman. Nay,
Because she's blind, which you seem to have forgotten.
he's a sharp one.
She's being evasive.
There was a murder in Martinez. She might be a suspect.
Would you now? I know how this world works, and it doesn't work when people tell on each other. Ah, I should have known. This is yet another union mess. I'm not afraid of them, you know. There's not much to them. People come and go.
I see you. I hope you don't mind if we look around.
You should look around your shed. Maybe she's rented it out to others too.
Waves are beginning to die down.
Why does she care about the waves so much?
What is it with waves and fishermen? Until that happens, I can try to assist you the best I can. So, what will it be, officer? Let's see. Who are you looking for? Okay. When did this... Oh. I've been out on the sea for most of the... Yes, that's the optimal time. Got to make the most... Sorry I couldn't help you out. Maybe I can... Well, how can I assist you then?
I'll just keep a cordial leech in the channel, if that's
course. Jetty. I prefer.
Something about the way she says it makes you want to sing.
Hello, detectives. It's good to see you here.
What brings you here?
Nothing, really. I've had my eye on this jetty for weeks now.
That. And she's also keeping an eye on you.
Spying has such a negative Then there's the matter of that little scamp in old lady clothes. She threatened to paint the cordelate moon. How do I like it?
Water drips down eaves of Eternite. The jetty below her feet creaks to the tune. The smell of salt.
It's pornographically poor. The street. I'm surprised that woman hasn't put me to the sword yet.
Dark eyes survey the coast.
Fortunately for you.
All right. Politics time. Let's react.
Maybe. Have I told you how they discovered this place? No, they're in Sealindian, Isala. I'm guessing you don't know that. Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 45. I knew you would sympathize. Most remind me to tell you one day. For now, how can I assist you in this new location?
Do we?
I hear maybe there is something else I can assist you with while you're. I love you did.
Fast. Observant. She is memorizing your back.
Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois. I am. What can I help you with, Lieutenant?
It's a touchy topic. He really has no idea who this Ruby is, sire.
My jacket?
A look of consternation.
What the fuck are you talking about, Tequila? Found? That's medium concept stuff.
It becomes abundantly clear. I am calling it. It's neurological.
You know what? Fine. Maybe I can pawn it for...
Aye, good thinking.
Hello, mister. Luby. My mom tells me I'm a big girl, but she doesn't know that I can't say Earl.
Kids.
Bye!
The scruffy-haired little...
What bad people?
I don't think questioning 4-year-olds without their parents.
As you look at the floorboards in this corner of the shack, it's clear the edge of a floorboard next to it looks scratched. Hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You can barely make out. Nothing particular catches your eye. Looks like more reeds. You stick your hand in and start combing through the sand. A small cylindrical object. You pull it out. A 9mm bullet, to be exact. Fitful. The floorboard isn't interesting. Maybe the washerwoman is. You have enough to confront her with. It's extra ammunition. She's locked and loaded, ready to fight some cops. An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it. On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. Straight like an artist with a brush or a master swordsman. The sharp blade chafes against your skin, reducing the scratching sound. The surface underneath the bit, they feel so small, surprisingly so. The water reflects back a vague image of your almost look like a professional.
Our tenant, the policeman. Damn that girl.
And without anger, a look.
Bullet? You didn't put it there, did you?
Gun and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant, and not a stupid one either. Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl. As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for. She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry.
That's for the police to find out. Right then.
Yes, early with the dogs.
She probably heard the lieutenant's Kanema drive by, and it woke her up, just like it did you.
Yes. That is a downside of having a 130 kilowatt.
I cleaned it, like I always do. No,
The truth, sire.
she's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman.
Did she talk to you much during her?
No, she was mostly silent this time. She tried not to let it show, but I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cast a few lines. How would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. She doesn't go around toting a gun. Not that I know of, though she was into nice music. She once showed me a few mixtape millions she'd made. Although I guess she was pretty handy with the mechanical and technical stuff. Even I don't know. Further up the coast, she tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screeched.
It's a peninsula. She might be trapped.
You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of.
I wouldn't worry about that, man. We are persistent.
Yes, it's going to be too much work for you to find her.
Electric mural. You feel like you should go look at it again. Step closer this time.
One thing, officer. She's a good girl.
You see, I want a slogan used above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken window set, fell electrical. How ironic. Fell electrical. You only know them as a small company that makes ink.
Yeah? She could. She could be in the identical room over there.
Why single out this one building? The once bright mural towers above you, saying, once bright mural suddenly or the once bright mural towers up suddenly. The once bright mural towers above you suddenly or the once bright mural, even though you're sure you've succeeded, all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead.
How do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. She's probably north of the village. This place is a peninsula. We already scanned most of the outdoor areas on our own. And then there's the church. We've already searched that and can move. Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, and
trying to talk to the wind, the city, whatever is trying to talk to the city, something you've done before. Is it
then, if we're desperate, we can look wherever we can. Bunkers, stone grenades, this place, I'm sure.
walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds? You can buckle up and raise your collar. This search is going to be wet and cold. The breeze, like a choir, go to the children of the big sea. The wind rushes away, leaving you where you were.
Officer, are you okay? It looked like we lost you for a second.
The once bright mural towers suddenly. The once bright mural, even though sure is trying to talk to the city, something
Do we? She's probably then. Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way. Then, if we're
walk the coast, buckle up and raise your collar. This search is going to be wet and cold. The once bright mural, a breeze. The once bright mural towered suddenly. There's a sigh, carried through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs, and then the beach below the boardwalk. It's winding.
She's down there.
okay. Why? So, how do we get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side of this building.
Finally, my time to shine.
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything.
A rusty ladder leads to the...
Yeah, that doesn't look good at all.
The distances between the remaining rung. In addition, the first rung is going to be tough, not to mention that the roof is... What if you were to reconceptualize climbing the ladder?
Teleportation is not a thing. This really has nothing to do with... Oh yes, it could hurt. A lot. roof, you mean? There's a maintenance entrance under the boardwalk. It's next to a drain pipe, possibly a storm drain. It was easy to miss before. Yes, we have an exit, so let's get going. Time to investigate these passages.
Mustachio and mutton-chopped man, amateurishly depicted, gazes at you, years worth of dust. Someone crouches, heels digging into wet sand.
Some radical or radicals wet half a century. I think the purpose of this bunker was to prove we have found a lot of those lately. I guess what most people think of as history, I won't stand in your way, but only after we're through with this case. Millions of depictions of Mazov have been produced. They're not all connected. You mean like Ruby? No, I think we've stumbled on it.
There it is again, like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your skull.
No, what do you mean? I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. There were footprints back there, and I'm pretty sure they were fresh. Looks like our suspect. If she's in, once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what the Union and the Wild Pines will do.
You will upset the balance. This part of town is a fine clock. Go over the whole situation in detail.
Well, we are not responsible for...
If you can't predict,
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars.
I wouldn't be so sure. You have...
Or maybe not. can die.
Oh, yes, it is.
She's truly desperate. She thinks she has you know. This is how you talk her out of it. It's the only scenario in which she lives. She stares at you, frozen, the gun still in her mouth. Her neck and shoulders relax, and her grip on the gun loosens.
Day of miracles. I'll take it.
She runs past you, then past the lieutenant, and disappears into the darkness.
Good call. I would have done the same had I not been incapacitated. Her tent. We should check it out.
The plain red tent stands by. The tent looks old, but well maintained. It reeks of cigarettes. Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror.
See anything?
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science. You pocket the worn brown leather.
We should read this immediately.
Thick journal. The cover is made of full grain leather. The lower left corner, Schneller, is a stationery brand from God. She's got good taste and must have. The journal falls open. About the large cursive of someone, perhaps too confidently. It's a mix of logistical notes.
It's good she left in a hurry. We could learn a lot from
Hard to tell exactly. It's mostly noted that
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes. We have a junior sergeant at my station who's good.
esoteric radio technology. The most short, wry observations of people, staff issues. Always tough on the leadership. The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though. Well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. Loyal to a fault. She is referring to betraying her previous employer. Does this suggest that name isn't mentioned? Small wonder. Would you talk about La Puta Madre in your journal? You do see great. M's peon is coming to town, no doubt to investigate the lynching. But also, I feel it in my gut to finally put a bullet in my head while I'm napping. Then again, isn't that what I've been doing ever since I... The call? Did M call her? Been holed up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being alone and all, but I don't know when I'll be able to leave, or if I'll be ratted out. They will rat me out, of course. Did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was feeling threatened. He'd have to know if he threatened people. They'd take measures to protect themselves, even after entry ends abruptly. The most recent entry is from even when I leave here, if I leave here alive. What's my next move? Staging a lynching.
It looks like she might have been framed. I wouldn't go so far as to say that. Besides, I'm not sure her life as a fugitive is going to be much... No, I don't think you are. Ask someone in your precinct if you want to be sure.
He truly does not believe you are. Perhaps he shouldn't be...
Could have been Titus. And again... Maybe there's a hardy boy we've yet to meet who acted as his accomplice. One thing is for certain. We have been...
fuck around in that
Time is up, 1 o'clock. Give me a name. Now! Now, fucking.
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about to draw.
Us? Say we? What about this? How about the kid? Go ahead. Tell me.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead cop marshal won't decide who.
The Hardy boys confessed to hanging him all together. Titus said he took him out there and hanged him. He said it loud in a public place.
You're lying.
A keen 40 revolver, 8 rounds in the barrel.
You were wrong. She and his men have been helping us find the shooter.
The shot rings in your ears, a low tinny. The young woman stands and looks behind her. The shot missed.
I know what I heard, Courtney. They said they killed him. They said it was a good way to end a Sunday night.
That doesn't sound good. You need to change the topic now, or there will be another shot. All right, here we go. This is an illegal tribunal. You only have time for one argument. Choose one.
What always happens when you get good at your job? Same thing happened when you were called by the motherfucking not after this shit.
Okay, it's not much, but he's thinking about something else, and his hand is off the gun. This did something.
You think I care what that company cunt thinks? She's gone, you stupid fuck. Sailed off. Stay cool. Company bitch is gone.
Guys,
Hold your ground. Any more of you run, I'll shoot you myself. We're doing this together.
Who the fuck is that?
Glacier, the woman upstairs, where is she?
She left.
Unarmed, hunched, but keeping it together.
She left. Her room's cleaned out. What?
We should have arrested her.
Hey, Bushman. Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this one.
Of course, nothing bad will happen. Talk about his dead friend. He seems stable enough to take it.
Don't talk to me about my brother, Michael.
Okay, yes. Immediate failure. Things are worse now. He's observed.
What's that?
Shit, this is it. Tell him anything. Tell him you have more information. Good. Tell him. The porcelain man raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His hands are steady. Easter, A.R. shots ring at once. Lieutenant's pistol and the other from DePaul's. It's aimed at the lieutenant. Blood gushes from the helmet's eye sockets as Rude, an unbelievable shot from Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood behind you. His mangled torso has two. You see two cold eyes looking at you through all the smoke and panic, and a pistol raised, aiming at your chest, point blank. Then the man squeezes the trigger. A look of happiness. Here it comes. Death. You can't. There is no time. Something inside the pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs. Everything goes dark. A distant blur as you recede into it. Nothing. A persisting darkness. Dancing lights of pain. Distant shadows cast.
You're bleeding out.
Stay with me. You hear me?
But you can't. A shadow towering. Someone standing there, raising his pistol at him. Scream immediately. He's gonna die. No, you scream. Behind you, from there's no room for hesitation. The lieutenant turns around. You hear a roar of pain. A death scream.
This is death. One more door, baby. One more door.
The fight? He's not dead and rotting.
There is a radio in the distance.
Ours turn today.
Soon we will get the engine.
No, it was him. He is the infernal angel.
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket. It turns double, then triple, from the pain.
Sunrise, Arabella. Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took him an entire day. 2 days, in and out. You've been up enough to take Dramamine and curse, and drink water. It's not ouch time yet. You just got the Dramamine pill and out.
Dramamine. Then it's not that bad.
Yes.
The close proximity of death.
Sunrise, Parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war. The gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets, I think we may have had enough for now. Barely. Yes, we have also completely failed. But that's what happened. We tried to take the diplomatic route and hoped they wouldn't attack first. They did. As retaliation, the rifleman tried shooting you. He hit the cuirass. I heard it go off. I was looking for a clear line of sight to him.
He sounds a tiny bit sorry. He did not find it before you got hit.
I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. He did not survive. Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo died before they made it to intensive care. Titus died in the hospital yesterday. Alain and the young musician, I forget his name, they are all that's left. Yes. You were bleeding out by then. You warned me. I was able to disarm Cortenard before he got the jump on me. I was not able to kill him, as I should have. Crenel took him. A stray bullet killed the bull, and that's what happened. He's in a private hospital across the river. Crenel claimed him from the local butcher shop where Titus died. Turns out we won't get to him anymore. The good news is he's not coming here either. I did some damage. 4. Glenn, Theo, Angus, the fat one. He took a lot of... Yes. They what's done is done. The violence is cold enough. And we...
He did not expect you both to survive once you... His smoking, his hunched back. You have...
Reasonably bad. You were shot in the left quadriceps. That's your type. It appears no major arteries were nicked. The bullet was removed and the bacterial infection treated with mercurol. The bruising in your shoulder is negligible. The armor took the brunt of the fire. We will see. Not very. I have a concussion from the major beating me with the butt of his gun. Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not see him coming. Stupid. Easy now. How are you?
He nods.
I honestly don't know. Do you? Because we can't talk to Evrard. The harbor is in lockdown. Everyone in there is outside our ground. Yes, she left yesterday morning. To meet the board of Wild Pines. Or that maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her hand. Either way, Ruby's gone. And Classio too. We really should have arrested her, you know. Guard confirmed she left 20 minutes prior to the tribunal showing up. I don't know. I think the theory you presented, it's someone else, outside our circle of suspects, was right. It's better be. Everyone within the circle is either dead or gone. Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect. What? Every piece of garbage in the city is not connected to the case. You don't have to.
He's wrong.
Okay.
He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
Really? Because to me...
That concussion must be making him dizzy.
No. Are you ready to limp? Good.
A gust of wind blows in from the bay. The duraluminum box around you vibrates imperceptibly. A familiar coat.
Why not? Another look at the window, perhaps? The one he was shot through. I don't know. I can't think of anything better.
These papers bear the stamp of the...
I had Garth open the door to your room. You were running a low bacterial fever the first night. It would have been easy were it not...
says he's not, but his hand moves in.
It's hardly surprising.
The medicine cabinet is pity.
I always took you for more of a drunk than a chemical abuser, Lieutenant Hilfreiter. She certainly had a
You see the same two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman. Only
This is ballistics. She's left a trajectory for us.
a ray of backward motion explodes from his mouth to the roof outside, A prime. To then, why it suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of possible angle, the island in the bay.
Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. That is where the thread seems to point. So it is.
The lead is flimsy. You might as well go around Martinez looking under every rock and talking to every person. But what else is there?
I mean, how do we get there? Joyce Messier had a sloop, but she's gone. Maybe there were boats there. We should ask around.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
You're up. It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you... You're welcome. I thought it would be nice for you. Defendant may be putting it a bit generous. I wish you a quick recovery. Also, you and your... Oh, you know, people don't tend to stick around after shootouts. Turns out they're not good for business. Yeah, I was. Yeah. That's because I'm a badass. Yeah, I don't know. Clients were panicking. And also, I guess I sort of found it. Them. Nice people. But no. I'm glad she got out of here before all that. But yes, you know.
He's almost complete.
I mean, you're...
Exactly. But all...
I don't remember everyone who comes here. And no problem. They'll come back. They always... Do I have a shaker in my hand?
It's not a shaker. It's nothing.
Am I wearing a little bow tie? Am I smiling? That's right. I'm the...
Play it calm. This man needs to understand. You need a
shooting in town?
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Hilaire.
So you're a killer? That's good, I guess. I guess. Better than being dead. Hi. I guess. Of course. Can I help you with something? That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tar just dried. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead. If you promise to bring it back, and no scraping the hull, just got it...
Of course, ma'am. It's only for a day or two.
Aye.
The crow's feet disappear from the corners of her eye. Hasn't been there herself. Who has them?
My husband used to drink there. Him and his drinking.
This must be one of them.
The kids sometimes go there too. Twins. God forbid they bring the curtain.
Can we maybe ask your twins about that place?
My guest. They've a strange way of talking. See if you can get anything. Well, most of it's sunken. Underwater. That means concrete underwater.
I heard that.
Please be conservative with the fuel, will you? Just... Oh? Who? Well, how can I assist you then, officer? Oh. That's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea?
I think I might.
This calls for a funeral, if you ask me. Police business.
Will shouts. There are a lot of When no Indians stay for that mention, they must meet a human being on that island that is cut off. The two things are unconnected. Request.
Let's go raise yes. Did you mean there are...
No, he doesn't live. No, he lives there. Been there twice. He doesn't live there. He isn't there.
Anything else?
I don't know. We ran. He's just young. We shouldn't be there.
Lights, fire. We should check it on.
The skiff with us. Have you made all the necessary Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
What? Fine. Let's blast that.
SAD FM is a radio station specializing in sad
Want to be free.
なってんな。どうなってんだこれ。